got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to.
chat. Hi, Bob. As I live and breathe, it's an honor. It's an honor indeed. Hi, Bud. Would you like some comb? Yeah, he would like some comb. He's so cuddly in winter. So freaking cuddly. It's good to see you all. Welcome on in, chat. If only OBS wants to wake up. OBS, wake up. No? Maybe? There we go. Took its freaking time, didn't it? Sleepy this afternoon. Morning, don't waste. Good to see you. Grats on the 45 streak. Grats Starface on the 15 streak. A couple weeks till you break it again. Fair, fair. Yeah, he's being a good boy. He's got the floor tonight. But good morning again to everyone. Not long since I've seen you all. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the lurk, bread, Lawa. Good to see you, Rox, Malface, Starface, Finlander, Screm, Spectral. Welcome, welcome. The run is doing very, very well. Not much to happen, not much to report. Most people are still in the air, so I couldn't give out stats, but we did give money. We got 50k from last week, which is pretty decent. And we have this fight that we have to do. I don't remember what it is. It's the scout for Jamaica. Right, and we also just did the landing, the landed lander. So that was a really interesting but good fight. Hey, Finlander, grass on the 70 streak, man. Gratzed. With engineering, we have a lot of money. I need to keep making things. We've got wolf battle armor in 20 hours. And research is still working on heavy plasma because I hope we can upgrade our aircraft. Speaking of aircraft, he has gotten distracted. He has gotten distracted, the silly bugger. Okay, well, he's out. And you got me. So, that was a great stream, chat. Now you're stuck with me. Oh, good stuff. Alright, fix that, and we're good to go. So, when it comes to aircraft, we only still have our 3 options. Is there research that's going to give us a new option anytime soon? The base upgrade, the communications array... Reactor is plasma. Plasma aircraft, heavy plasma for aircraft as well, which is what we're working on. If we're not getting upgrades anytime soon, what are we sitting on in terms of aircraft? We have... Jamaica has the 1, 2, plus the thing, plus the thing. I think I can afford 1 more aircraft. I think another Corsair is what we were thinking about. Because we have Starlander and Tony. I think we can afford it. UFO sighting happened a little while ago. Once the battle armor is complete, I think we start working on another Corsair. Send it to Jamaica. Let's hope that's a good idea. But first and foremostly, we have a fight to do. So Sky Ranger Jamaica needs to grab the scout mission. Let's do it. And let's also make sure I have spins and names and everything activated. What do I need to activate? we've got names. We don't have the spinner. And we need to get the bingo going. There we go. Had to make sure we're on top of it all. Thank you, Kenguin. Dre's, it's good to see you, man. Welcome on in.
Yes, we do run a personalized charity here on base. Yes, our soldiers are very needy and require your donations. No, you cannot adopt one and take them home.
I mean, adopting one and taking one home would be a very big responsibility. Also, another responsibility is water. But that's the edge of the combat, isn't it? It's the edge of the map. Okay, so there's just a bit of water to traverse this way if we want to get something happening. Understandable. But, good morning, Noob. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Dicey, Lordran as well. Let's go and spin it up, shall we, to start with? Spin it up. Xenonauts. There we go. There we go. Stats are good. So, Mr. Dicey, do you have any? You do, so we'll keep adding to the stack that you have. Perfect. When new VODs on YouTube? That will be done hopefully tomorrow. When I get a nice sleep in. I am definitely behind on that, but thank you. It's a good question. It is. Keeping me on board and keeping me on track. I've had a very busy last month for certain things. Not important to discuss, but yeah, definitely have also fallen behind on YouTube VODs. So I do blame myself. But most importantly, tomorrow will be a good time to get that sorted. Dormammu... Fudge, I just remembered. Who's my fast boys? Save. You are fast. Could you be so kind? 1, 2, 3 humans that aren't dead. Huh. Maybe it's not an ambush. Live out our Roman soldier formation dreams in this mission? We can. They're not just dreams, Kangwin. It's reality. Alright, what am I dropping? We'll keep you and we'll drop you. Unfortunately, Screm is physically challenged, so we will put him in a safer area. Snowchat is a shield boy. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? We'll go over here. Van Nevem sits here. He does not have inventory. There we go. That's better. And then he goes sniper. He doesn't have the capabilities. Okay, Fiore is a little bit heavy at the moment. Drops a couple of those. And that's decent. 60s has a similar issue. Yep, we'll drop that one as well. How do I move Rust over here? Probably here? There's just so much weight on these characters. It's for a good cause. Rockets don't carry themselves into battle. Unless we get robots. That would be great. Alive civilians. It's definitely not going to be a permanent thing to see alive civilians. It's temporary, but it certainly is a sight for sore eyes. Okay, there's nothing there. Snowchat can probably move back, squat, and face this way. I'm okay with that. Dormammu can also drop one of his goodies there and set himself up. Squatting, squatting. Is that everyone? Did I forget anybody? No, inventory's good. Oh, Zave didn't drop his explosive. Okay, we did good. We did good. Now, Twitch channel name without the live is going, or you gave up on giving the proper name, Captain? I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it. I've had ideas about it. That other channel is not really a channel. It's more like just a person. And they haven't done anything for like years. But if they're still using their account, I don't know, man. No idea. When released first demo, map generation, our game of first trailer, sent you a link to Twitch messages. Oh, you did? Oh, stop. You sent me Twitch messages, didn't you? Out of everything that I'm the worst at keeping up with is Twitch messages. Did you send it just then or earlier today? Oh, you sent it just then. Okay. You worry me, man. You worry me. Oh, dear. You put it on itch.io. Nice. Current project. Public milestone. Map generation demo. 8 more lives. Oh, cool. Let's have a look at the new photos. Let's see what we got. Roadmap. Oh, there's a roadmap, too. Biomes, simple world simulations, deployment reserve, enemy factions, masteries, settlement situations, simple combat log, stream play test, advanced economy. Seems like you got a lot of plans. That's nice. The graphics are cool as usual. What else? Oh, I can just click next on this silly thing. I didn't realize that. The map's always so pretty. Day 1, day 0. So I'm assuming when you walk over the map, you're walking as if you're playing for the king, right? Just DM Twitch staff member asking in a nice manner? Yeah, I could think about that, Scrim. If I knew any Twitch staff members. If they're not already busy enough. I'll think about it, but thank you for the idea. Yeah, so like for the king where you just move your company across squares. I don't know if you're going to move slowly like a Battle Brothers game, but there you can see there's roads. There's the fight and combat with legs. Well, not much you can do about that. Everything else looks pretty alright. You got your... What's the blue? Is that vision? Maximum movement, maybe. But then you have to go through people's squares, so then red doesn't let you get through people's squares. Yeah, they got legs, I know, right? Did you check movement in the trailer? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never played for the king? Ah, I see. So it might be like that. I do love the map. Out of, like, everything, the map looks beautiful. And if that's procedurally generated, which it looks like, it's nice. I don't know what this is. This is zoomed in on the map. Looks nice. That means there must be some epic zoom that you can do. Yeah, that's cool stuff. I'll have a quick look at the trailer. Oop, I just don't want to get copyrighted. I'll probably get copyrighted. Is that not on the highest definition? There it is, highest definition. When for the King 2. I know, we need to play more of it. Oh, whoa, hold on. Hold the phone. Things are moving normally. There you go. They're moving very fast. That's only on 1x? Holy crap, they move fast on 1x. Okay, so it's kind of like Battle Brothers, but they're all moving perfectly along the roads. These guys aren't out in the wild. The sun moves at a gradual pace. That's really cool. Okay, it seems like they're moving on tile-per-tile basis. They're not, like, moving in between tiles. Right, right. It's sped up? Okay. I mean, at 1x, it does look like it's sped up, and I'm like, holy crap, that's 1x. That's really fast. Yeah, hexagons are bestagons, of course. Battle map generation is based on the global map, so if you fight in a forest, of course, it's going to be... Wait, that's swamps. Swampy forest. Yeah, forest versus swamp, and then you can rotate them. You can rotate the map. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, that's right. You said there was no height changes in this game, which I was worried about. But you said there was rotation, which can help. Right. There's your swamp tiles. Okay, yeah, blue seems to be the movement. Okay, nice. Oh, there's a gun. Interesting. Okay, it is all sped up. You can rob caravans. Understandably. Cool. It does feel like a Battle Brothers-esque a bit. Nice. Thanks, man. Looks cool. I'll have to keep on top of it. Keep seeing how it goes. But there is a demo for it, so yeah, we'll have to think about it. It's not just BIOS sampling, it's also relative position of the BIOS on the map as well. The battle map is exactly 1-1 as the global map. Exact 1-1 as the global map. So does that mean every time you go to the same square, it's going to be the exact same battle map? So it's not just sampling? New webcam location? Did I move the webcam? I don't think I did. It should be good. Hey, Kitten, good to see you, man. BB with legs. Yeah, pretty much. It looks like BB with legs. It's very inspired by BB. At least from what I can see. You're forgetful? No worries? Yeah, no. It's just with the Xenonauts. I do have my camera up a little bit smaller in the corner. Okay, did I forget anything? No, I didn't. So we're ending the first turn, not getting ambushed. I think an alien just got his ass kicked. These doors got broken into. I know what that sounds like. I think the humans just killed a Xenonaut. Not a Xenonaut, alien. No, those doors didn't open.
If you or a loved one has recently been burdened with too much money, don't fret, don't panic. You can fix this by donating to a highly valued soldier in need today. Call us ASAP.
Where did our friend go? He ran away. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit here for a bit. This looks a bit suspicious, but we'll see. Supplies, Gladix? Oh, we love your supplies, man. I appreciate the roll. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's good. No prediction for this one? Oh, there should be a prediction. I got distracted as soon as the fight started. I will have to write that down. But 5K is wonderful. Thank you, man. You're starting us off for the first bit of cash today. Yeah, prediction. Yeah, no. Not an issue. There we go. If I could spell correctly, we would be set. There you go, chat. That should do. That should do. Battle map checks 2 hexes, attack and defense hexes, all surrounding hexes, so you attack on the global map. Downhill, it will be same in the battle. If there is a river behind you on the global map, it will be right position of the battle, so choosing attack direction is important. Right, so it does do a bit of sampling, but it, like, takes the map in it. Right. Makes sure the counts as a misclick. Yeah, it does. It really does. Oh, dear. Oh, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's not just random sampling as in, oh, it's a bit of forest and it's a bit of plains. It's trying to take as much of the real map into it as possible. But if you were to attack on that tile, say, 1 month, and like the next month do the same exact attack, would it be a randomized map with the same idea of the river roughly in the same spot? Or would it just copy and paste it? That's sort of what I was asking. But no, I understand what you mean by the sampling and like trying to do the map stuff. Because it is a procedurally generated map, I think, is what you're saying. Is it just different every single fight. Different every single campaign is what I'm trying to say. Sheesh, I'm confusing myself. But they're not what I'm trying to say. Did I miss anything else? Distracted by the games. That's an obvious one for bingo. Civilian moment. We're not sure. We have to see if he killed one of them. Yes, because I think there might have been a civilian moment. So we're going to have to move Snow Chat. We see nothing. Oh, he's back. Hey, bud. What you doing? None of these doors were open. I don't know why. Hey, bud. Are you that desperate for pets? Yeah, you're allowed to. Hi. Yeah, hello. Yeah, you don't have the heater on, do you? So you need to be cuddled up with warm daddy. Yes, you do. Warm snow dad. How will you survive? I'm gonna be honest. Holding you the entire time is gonna be tricky, bud, but I'll see what I can do. And I'll be the same? Oh, really, Gospo? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Star, welcome in. Have you say anything important? Nope, we just started. Pretty much just started. But yes, the Elgato is here. And he's being very cute and desperate for cuddles. Because it's cold. I mean, I'm not very cold. But you're cold because it's winter and you need cuddles. Isn't that right, bud? Mm-hmm. Let me guess, you want to sit on my leg. Okay, I'm going to move my leg there. And you are going to be happy. There you go. He's so tricky. We do need a cat cam, but the problem is he never sits still. My cats never sit still. Look at him. Yeah. You want to sit on my leg. And then you're just happy. I unfortunately haven't been able to train my cats to sit in cat beds. They love plastic bags, paper bags, blankets, plush toys. Rarely the cat scratching post. They'll enjoy that as well. They'll sleep with us in bed. Ember will sleep on the spare bed. Zora will sleep on a chair. Downstairs by the heater. Like, they just... Wherever. It's a grumpy face because he's not getting the perfect condition that he wants. Oh, the box the cat back in. Yes, exactly. They're not really cardboard box cats, but they will, they'll be too lazy to sit in the actual bed that you spend money on. That's for sure. So, they can definitely relate with that. Okay, let's move over here. Dormammu can go back here. Rust can go here. Actually, I think we're going to find things over this way, so we may as well prep that way. And then Van Nevem can go hide in the back here so he doesn't have to worry about anything. Safely. That's the best formation we have right now, but worried about the giant building. I think that's another dead alien. Holy crap. Cats sleep in the most random places? They do. Popo, good to see you. Uniform, good morning indeed. I am concerned. I'm hearing a lot of those doors open, but none of them here are open. Oh, I see why. Is this like a storage unit? What is this map? Okay, that door has been opened. I have no idea what this map is. But there are things inside. Most definitely things inside. That is concerning. But it sounds like 2 of them are dead. I would totally love to believe it. But I have to be careful when moving up. And Sniper Man can stay where he is. Yeah, he'll be fine. Something moved. Something opened that door behind me. Hi, buddy. We were waiting for you. In case you weren't fully aware. Three times 63 is too much. Fudge! Should we go for the 91? Are we gonna get shot back? We're gonna get shot back. Then how do I kill him? Grats on the 130, Von Winkle. Welcome on in, man. Do I get 60s just to drop his weapon and go in with the gun? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do this. Oh, that's concerning. That's a good shot. Is it enough? No, how is that not enough? Snow Chat, you are a lifesaver. Beautiful pistol. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Panic is for those who don't know what's happening. We totally are aware and on board with everything. Now we're all clumping up. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What are you worried about? It's perfectly normal behavior. Yeah, panic is for noobs. Yeah, of course. We would never do such things like that. Oh dear. So now I have a little bit of an issue. We have these guys waiting to get shot, but I don't think there's an enemy behind them. But there is still things opening doors. Ones that I have not seen? No. So we're gonna have to move Zave in. Aha! That door looks open. Squat. Okay, so Dormammu can go back to here. Actually, let's get him here. Now, Sixies, I think you're the one that I left your weapon back here to pick up. I really didn't want to use explosives on that guy. Okay. No worries, Digran. Enjoy your sleep. Congrats on the 15, though. Congrats, and you're doing well. Let's get... We put Snow Chat in this corner.
Saving the world and bombs are expensive are not valid reasons when applying for the 5th government stimulus check this month. Thank you for your understanding.
I'm sure there'll be understanding either way. Let's get these guys ready for the breach and clear. And let's get a nice little spin. The particle storm on my face cam? The particle storm? I'm not entirely sure. There's a bit of lighting behind me, but that's all I got. Last stream started out was midnight for me. Now you're streaming again. Haven't slept, so I think we'll lurk. No worries, Ulrich. Please get your sleep, dude. You don't have to stay up for in the entirety of all my streaming. But oh, bye Zoro. But I appreciate you hanging out, man. Do enjoy the lurk. Actually get you the snowballs, but also get some rest. 5,000 is very much appreciated, though. Thank you very much, Virtuous. And welcome on in. Let's take that to the bank. Get ourselves back out here. Alright, Fury is fine. Rust is wanting to sit in the middle of here. Because it still gives him vision. Interesting vision. We'll probably put Van Nevem down the back here, because that seems safe enough. Who did I miss? Looks fine to me. Noisy civilians, eh? Okay, let's go see if you killed something, buddy. I'm actually very tempted to see what you did. You killed nothing. But I'd like to believe you killed something. Breach and clear, nothing in there. I'll have to close that door behind me. Huh. Interesting. I swear I'm not crazy, though. Let's put Fiore back out here for positioning. I'll have to maybe move 60s up this way. Okay, that's pretty safe. We can probably put Dormammu back here. Yeah. Black headset fades out of position. The resistance only just partially? Really? The black headset fades out. I'll have to have a better look at it. I did put the green screen up a little bit more powerful, just so it can not deal with what's behind me, which is all the green. But yeah. Well, should we follow over, save 0 views at some point? You know, we have enough even legs to scram. That's definitely one way to look at it, and I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Okay, everything else looks good. I think we'll just have a lazy turn. Aha! Can I rocket from here? No. How about... we rocket from here? Dang it. It's a 68 to rocket. Oh my goodness. So how about we go back here? Get ready for an angle. So we know there's one guy there. We're not panicking. I need to quickly check around this corner.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Wait, so the guy that was here didn't kill anything, but also didn't see the alien that I saw, but hasn't opened or closed any doors. That's confusing. Regime, thanks for the reset for 25 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. I appreciate the support. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Use an RPG on point because his reflex fire will be great. Yeah, that's what I gotta be careful with the reflex fire on that one uniform, but I'm sure it couldn't hurt, right? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Oh my goodness, this map is small. Okay, I gotta get back here then. So we know what we're doing. We're just doing it slowly. That means I could probably go this way with Fiore. And not panic. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Scrim, your door got opened. So you gotta come this way. That means sniping this way is correct. Snow Chat needs to come up to this spot. And we're ready to kill this guy if we can. So hopefully Dormammu gets maybe a reaction or something. He didn't move into vision. Okay, I guess that's a good thing. And there's literally nothing down here. Okay, well if you say so, I can learn to live with it. So that means all these civvies will be safe. I have to move forward with Snow Chat. We'll hide on this corner for a second. Regroup everybody else. And see what happens. I'm not afraid to use explosives. This is one of our explosive teams, so if people go down in fire, as long as it's not ours, that's what matters. That blue guy will get impatient eventually, so we have to make sure we have ourselves ready. Let's see if we can see him from this corner. We cannot. But I'm sure he would like to shoot us from this corner. The doors are an issue. I think we can hide behind this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, this room is clear. And we will sit here waiting for the next room. So I feel a little bit safer about that. Who did I miss? We put Rust on the corner. Scrim can sit behind. And then Dormammu's in a decent position. Sniping, not in the greatest position right now. I guess I could put him like on this corner. That'd be, funnily enough, a really good position. Because no one else could see him, but he sees through that. It's not bad. Maybe clip with headset, link on Discord. It's been much worse a few minutes earlier. Okay, no worries. I'll have a look at it, man. Let's see what it looks like. A rocket. Oh, yeah, I can see a little bit of it. Yeah, I see what you mean. It does have a bit of the fuzziness. That's just the green screen clipping it a little bit too much. There's not much to do with that, except maybe quickly weaken the strength of it by like a couple of points. Yeah. It has its little phase moments. There we go. I weakened it by a couple of points. Let's hope that makes a slight difference. But thank you for the heads up, man. Let's see. Check the door now. Ooh, the bathroom. And the back door. And that door. Alright, I'm going to close the door. I'm going to sit here for a bit. Okay, nothing this way is a good sign. So I think I'm going to stand behind this door getting ready for an ambush. We're going to want to move Zave a little closer. I'm tempted to put him like here. To get vision of wherever that blue guy went. Okay, I'm gonna probably want to put you here. Let's put Dormammu here so we can, in case the blue guy runs out into the middle of nothing, we can handle it. Go with Scrim behind here. That seems manageable. That might bait him out. Let's have a look. There's a chance he's on this corner. So I'm feeling like I blow up this corner. It's tempting. Was he there? Probably not. But that was worth it. Do I blow up the next corner? It's 62 to shoot. I can't really get it. Because I need to check this corner too. Oh wait, Scrum can do it. Oh, Scrum has no action points, apparently. Well, that sucks. Okay, Snow Chat could probably go check this out. It's risky. No one on this corner. Okay, so we made the right choice. Breaking and entering. Blue guy is either in this corner or in the bathroom. I don't know which I would prefer. Yeah. Partially abducted on face cam. And you know, it could be an interesting thing.
HR has been seen on base. I heard there were complaints about missing milk money and confusion around the foot photo tax, but you didn't hear this from me.
Didn't hear it from me at all. Thank you, Dyard, for the spin. Let's see what we get. 5 grand again. The money just pours in. We are so keen on spending that on aircraft. Military purposes, of course. Of course. Now, yes, Rustblade is out in the open, which is a concern. I think we can handle that concern currently. Handled. Okay, here's the fun part. Where's Blue Guy? If he is hiding in that bathroom, I'm not going to be happy. I freaking knew it! You can't be trusting your bathrooms, chat. You can't. Random people hiding in bathrooms. Random aliens. I'll blow them up. I'll frickin' do it. Now the real fun question is, how do I kill him? Do I waste 6 Cs? No. You can just shoot him. Let's try and get money out of this. No. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was worried that I couldn't get the angle. Sneaky aliens. Sneaky as heck. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay, let's put Rustblade back to safety, reload, and take a seat. Actually, I need to check the other bathroom. 1 alien can go to the toilet, 2 can go. Okay. He's not there. Surprisingly. 60s can... Wait, did I drop his... I did. Okay, we'll pick it back up. Good play, buddy. Good play. Close the door behind you. Wash your hands. All that jazz. Bathrooms are meant to be treated correctly. So many doors sound like they're constantly opening. Let's walk through. No one's in here. Okay, that's a good sign. Feels like we have a little bit of flexibility at the moment. Rush up to the next spot. Still technically capable of sniping across the water. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Hide here. Fiore needs to reload, but has no ammunition. So you got to go back to the ship, buddy. Nice and easy. 6Cs we'll have to bring here. It's kind of nice to have a map that's a little bit more railroady, a little bit more smaller engagements. I've not had a map like this before, but I am liking it, despite the fact that it was scary to see it at the beginning. But I am liking it now. Especially for a scout. Hey, Mr. Scout. If this wasn't a scout mission, I'd be a little bit more scared. Okay, stow that one away. I'll need to bring out your pistol next turn, Zave. Get snow shot down here as well. Now, the only concern I have is what about this area?
Hello Snow, I hope the stream is going well. Watching stream with the urge to backflip off the Westgate Bridge in Melbourne because Microsoft refuses to have any type of text chat support while me and my family deal with account issues.
Oh, Microsoft.
By the way, be careful of the cyber discs when you find them. I hear they like snowmen.
They really do, my man. Don't jump off the bridge so soon. Unless you're doing a flip. Okay, yeah, with the backflip, maybe. It might make it look cool. But at the same time, do take care. And hopefully your issues get resolved soon, man. Microsoft is painful. Necessary, but painful is usually the way I look at them. And you just pray you don't get too many issues. Which usually happens. Eventually. But regardless, welcome on in, man. It's good to see you. There we go. For the moment, the stream's going well, though. Cyber discs, I think you're talking about the drones? If you're talking about something scarier than drones, then I'm totally not gonna have nightmares about it. But the drones, for the moment, have had their pain. Their fair share of pain for us. Okay, who did I miss? I need to bring you back, Fiore, with the reload. There you go. I need to quickly check around this corner, which I think Scrum will be fine. He's fine. Okay, then we're happy. Then we just need to keep checking this door. So we'll give Zave his pistol. We'll put Snowchat here. We'll put Zave here. We'll put Dormammu on the edge. And we'll put 6Cs here. And hopefully that's enough of like a mini Overwatch to cover most of what we worry about. Door opens, red shirt's there. I kind of want to blow up that door. I was thinking they still use the old form system for helping people. Yeah, customer service is a tough one, man. A lot of things develop, and that's usually one that nobody cares about. Thinking of drones, think of cyber discs from the XCOM 1 Long War Rebalance, though. Oh, the cyber discs from them are painful, dude. XCOM 1 cyber discs. But the drones are basically the pizza-shaped ones in this game that just have an LMG that shoot like 10 times. They've got just a giant burst fire that do little damage, but if you're not wearing enough armor or you're standing too close, it definitely shreds. And we don't like them, because they have taken a life from us before. They definitely have. Okay, I'd love it if you'd walk out of your ship. I think I'm going to try and go here to bait him out. We go here to bait him out this way. We'll get Dormammu to sit here. We'll get 6Cs to sit here for the better reactions. We'll get these boys a bit closer. And the Sniper Man, you're not doing anything. You're just standing back and looking pretty. To be honest, I probably should be doing this. Because as much as I love my rockets, some rifle shots is more fun. He walked away. Okay. Wise choice on his part. But we can just wait. Angry floating Roombas? Yeah. Horrible. Horrible little things. Why do I keep hearing destruction noises? It's got to be the civvies. It's the stupid-ass civvies. They're making me panic. Okay, Red Man. Open that door again, buddy. And then I can come in. Be hospitable. Come on. Come on. I know we're well armored. But I'm very tempted just to get the free shot. Come on, just one shot. I don't think he wants to come back to the door. No, I need to tell him we're selling Girl Scout cookies. That gets any alien to the door, right? They don't want to hide in their reactor core because cookies are more important. I heard a door. Hold on. Is he the only guy left? Have I tried knocking? You know what? I'll have a try. I think it's a crazy idea, Dicey. But maybe. Maybe knocking might work. Let's have a look. Imagine if the door was the time that it opened. You jerk. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, well, we are closing that door. Rustblade, get the freaking hell out of there, dude. Sheesh, you just can't get away with anything these days. That was a little risky. Okay, bud. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. Go take a load off. You did great. Anyways. That's fine. Can we kill this guy? I can't even see him from certain angles. That freaking sucks, dude. Okay, Screm, he can only shoot you once. Maximum. Thank you. Okay. Next up is Sixies. Okay. Well, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Stressful. Oh boy. 556. Yes, the 556 could work well in the right hands. Don't let the aliens have it. Suppression is a man's best friend. Get wrecked on a 40-20%, buddy. It was just those two. It was just those two. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're only slightly injured because of the injuries we got when I gave you guys all stats. But the main injury is Rustblade, who took a Crimson Heart. Congratulations on in the medal. And that's about it. XP across the board. Nothing too crazy. A nice simple quest. Nice simple fight. Tons of money from that. From 25,000 to get to 57. But it's multi-metal. So good for the bingo. You joke, but reading the Halo lore, assault rifle uses 761 times 51. Halo lore is great, man. Definitely the right way to go when you're fighting aliens. NATO standard cartridges. Exactly. Exactly. I don't see any problem with that. But well done to Jamaica team. Well done. We did almost lose a boy, though. That would have been really bad. There was a chance we'd lose him, though. There was a chance. Alright, chat did believe partially. Those are divided evenly. So there's a nice payout for the believers. And for the bingo, we have multi-metal, metal awarded. Did we use cheese? Technically, we blew up the toilet. That was funny. Other than that, civilian moment? I don't actually know. Wait, chat. I need to quickly check on the stream as like a clip. How many civilians did it say died? Let's quickly just refresh. Clip it. And see what it looks like. I should have stayed on that screen a teeny weeny bit longer. No, back we go. There it is. No, you silly snowman. There we go. No civvies died. That has to be a civilian moment. That has to be. We were hearing gunfire. So that means there had to have been civilians that killed the aliens instead of us. Because what did we get? We got 1 kill, 2, 3, 4 kills out of 7. There were 2 dead in the airship. We never saw a dead one outside the airship, but we heard gunfire. So there had to have been one. The city's embassy. I think so, U-Buzz. I think so. Unless my math is completely horribly wrong, it does seem like they may have gotten a single kill. Because we heard certain bullets happening, and the fact that all civvies survived is suspicious. Very suspicious, but I'll take it. So for the bingo, there you go. I probably wouldn't count it as an ambush, technically, but I'll count it as a civilian moment. Civvy says staring at the corpse is a real civvy moment. That's also very true, Spectral. The fact that they're not just blood spots on the frickin' walls. It's a very weird moment. Did I miss anything else? Misclick? No. Explosive moment. We didn't get super... well, I'll leave an explosive moment for later. We'll probably get a better one later. Okay, so that gets everybody home. And there's no other UFOs that we have to worry about that I know of. Because we have 500k, I'm starting to think maybe a new base. But I'm not going to be crazy. I don't think we're ready for a new base this month. Maybe next month. If I can handle my rent, then maybe I'll consider getting a new base. Wolf armor is finished. Okay, so I think we send one of our big boys, because we have space, to America. So, Mr. Trouble, I think it's time you get sent to Jamaica. And then I think it's time we build one more Corsair. It'll take 4 days. It can't take that long. Now, the only problem is Egypt's going to be slightly weaker now for 4 days. I hope that's the right choice. Australia left? Cringe. Yep. Australia left us very early on. We couldn't save it. How many more plasma weapons? I'd like that too, Istar. I would. But I need to win this air game. The ground game's getting good. The air game just needs to be more active. Just one extra plane. Come on, come on. 4 days. Come on. Get the aircraft before we get anything else. Come on. Come on. No aircraft, no UFOs attacking. Rapid fire plasmas. Let's go! We got the research! Which means our aircraft now have plasmas, right? I need to see that. I need to see that. Is that also for the tanks? And for the facility. Point defense. Oh, we'll have to consider that. Research station. Okay, what are we going to work on next? Precision plasma is for energy weapons. Alien reactor is to help us produce plasma weapons, even though we already have plasma weapons. Unless that's for aircraft, and then I would be yes on board with that. Battle rifle is a two-handed alien weapon roughly the size of a rifle. Okay. Captured alien communications device. Unlock it. Decrypting alien transmissions. Or the base upgrade. I have no idea what all these will do. And what I need at the moment. I'm thinking... Communications seems like I could then intercept when aliens are going to attack. Or find ships or find bases more easily. Maybe it upgrades my radar. That would be nice if it upgrades my radar. Base upgrade? I don't know what that's going to do. If it reduces my upkeep, that's what I'm all aboard for. I don't know. Battle rifle doesn't seem as important. Reactor, only if it helps my aircraft. And then precision plasma doesn't seem worth it. Alien reactor gets us plasma too. Yeah, that's the thing. It's weird. Battle rifle says advanced knowledge of energy weapons. I'm already using laser and plasma, so what does it mean by advancing energy weapons? And then alien reactor says produce plasma weapons. It's like, I'm already producing plasma weapons. I'm confused. So I think I want to go communications or base. These don't seem as important. And if I'm trying to win the air game, I think we go communications. Maybe it's upgraded plasma? Maybe it's like an attachment. So it's like maybe a equipment item that makes plasmas better. Because we got ourselves a anti-robot grenade, electroshock grenade. Maybe it just buffs plasma in general to do extra damage. Even though plasmas already do pretty disgusting damage. 55 energy damage for a laser sniper rifle. 80 energy damage for a plasma sniper rifle. I don't know how much better they can get, but I mean, they're already good. Yeah. Anyways. I'm going to gamble on communications array being the right choice. Hopefully. Now, we now get to see plasma caster. Oh, that means rocket launcher, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. That has to mean it. Or does that mean... No, that's plasma... No, that's LMG. Plasma LMG. That sounds disgusting. How much damage is a plasma LMG? Yeah. 70 damage with a 150 suppression burst. 30 shots. Yep, you're useful at that. So instead of 70 energy, my laser one does 45. So it's almost double? It's just under double, I mean. Wow. That's tempting. That's really tempting. Expensive. Yeah. You want bigger booms? I wish I had bigger booms, man. They didn't give me a plasma rocket launcher. They gave me a plasma LMG. Now, I need to double check the aircraft. Am I correct in my assumption? I was correct. Plasma blasters on the Corsairs. Wow. That's beautiful. I don't know what kind of damage it does, but I'm sure that's going to destroy anything in its path. Alright, happy days. Corsair's finished. Oh my goodness. We finished it before an alien attack. That means we have 3 Corsairs. So 2 here, 2 of the Speedy Boys here, 2 Speedy Boys in Jamaica. 2 slow ones, Cake and Snowchat, and then Trouble as a Speedy with the plasma. That means Snowchat and Cake also get the plasma battery. It's not bad. It's not bad. You can't go wrong with it. Alright, let's get a new name. Gawk at the Scimitar's weapon and aircraft as well. How does the Scimitar look now? Ooh, I can give it a plasma bolt? Rudolph, instead of a pulse laser, plasma bolt. I like it. Time to trash some condors, Dicey? I'm feeling like maybe. Maybe. Not that I don't love Cake and... where is he? Cake and Snowchat. Not that I don't love these guys, but they're kind of slow now. No armor, really slow. The Corsair's disgusting. Maybe. I'll feel bad about doing it, but I might have to do it. Alright, anyways, course number 3. We'll need a name for this one. Get your names in here, boys. We have an aircraft to give out. Let's see who it's going to be.
The Plasma Blaster is the only suitable weapon for home defense. Insert the tripod sound from War of the Worlds movie.
It should be equipped in every single home. Standard operating procedure. I don't see any reason why not. Alright, so who is first on the name list tonight? That would be Finlander Spectral and Dicey. Finlander Spectral, then Dre's this? Oh, yeah, Dicey did the spin, right. Uno Spectral, Dre's this, and Sigmatico's last on the list. So anyone after that will have to enter in manually. Sigmatico, so Kanglin was added. Ladies is the laser blaster. Yeah, exactly. It's more sophisticated. Way more sophisticated. Alright, let's get a spin in. Let's see who our new Corsair is going to be. Oh, and Jonas will add you to the list as well, especially with the duplicate happening. And it is not a duplicate. That is a surprise. Congratulations, Yobuzz. Take to the skies, my man, as our 3rd Corsair. Welcome to the team. Take care of Egypt's sky. And we'll try not to get you killed, because I'm still getting better at the aircraft thing slowly. Dogfighting. Dogfighting's a little tricky. But we'll do what we can. Let's save and continue. We're going to get attacked most likely soon. Oh, I need to build something. We've got $292,000. How many armors do I have?
In light of overspending by personnel who will remain unnamed, I speak on behalf of everyone on base when I say, thank you for your purchase from our bake sale.
I appreciate the purchase. I also appreciate the extra armor we're collecting for the boys. I need Nezar to wear one. He is way too overweight at the moment, so we need to lighten him up a little bit. Dennis is fine. How is this team looking? Team number 2. Team number 3, technically. Armored except for... I need another one. I need a Wolfang to wear an armor. Okay, we'll build one more armor. Nice and quickly. Let's see what the spin is. Stats. Nice coin flip on that one. Dicey, get another stack. There we go. Okay. Waiting for that attack. It should be soon. There we go. Okay. 3 small fighters. Which means we need Starforged and Uobuzz to head out. Dennis, the Lorona, take out that whatever it is. Small scout. Ooh, I cannot intercept that at the moment. Jamaica, you guys have something in the North USA. We'll send our 2 fastest. Landing ship is tail over land, please. 3 heavy fighters. Fudge! Okay, okay, we need to know how to do better in these fights. There is a way to do it. And I think we figured the problem out. Heavy fighters turn horribly. So I think our strategy is this. We send Starforge to the right. We send Uobuzz to the left. If we make Uobuzz go slower... Have him do the 1v1. Get him back up to speed. Starforge needs to bait these guys out. Buzz. Nice. Good bait, good bait. We need Starforge to boost. Buzz, you're gonna need to boost, buddy. Speed it up. Nice! That's how it's done! We only took half damage on Yobuzz with the 1v1. And we took no damage on Starforged. They're getting at the better at the dogfights, chat. Last time we lost a ship. That was beautiful. I wanted all three of them to chase Starforged, but the left guy was a bit determinate. So we had to do the 1v1. We can't do a 1v2. That's how we lost a bro last time. But they just turn so slowly. I'm very happy with that. I'll take the damage on one ship, not two. Now that means... wait, didn't... Fuel level 70. I think you guys can take out the scout on the way home. Okay, we should be able to bomb this ship. Dennis, Rona, you got this. Unless it's a 99.99%. Nice. Okay, I could probably take out that lander. We need the money. So how is Team 1 doing? Giselle is still injured to the slightest degree. Not a big concern. Okay, Seob is the mule who would love an upgrade, but he's fine. Yep. Cake is looking fine. Yep. Von Winkle looks fine. He's got a couple of anti-robot grenades. We don't use them often, but it's an emergency thing. Probably could bring a second C4. Dicey, looking fine. Yep. Dennis. Little overweight, but it's fine. Nezar, I worry. Yeah, we don't need that many electro grenades. I think we're okay with just taking the purple. Because your strength is a bit lower than everyone else's. You need some more training. But, that's fine. Sword Coast, you are going laser pistol, plasma pistol. Oh, wait, don't I have a spare one? That means Giselle can go plasma pistol as well. Right, right. How often do we use C4? Seems like dead weight. It seems like dead weight, but it's light. So C4 weighs the same weight as the normal basic grenade. So for grenade team, C4 is really good if I need to blow up any walls. Because normal grenades do not deal with walls. They take forever to destroy walls. So if I have to deal with stupid androids that like hiding behind walls and I don't have a rocket launcher, C4. If I need to blow up a door to the entrance of a UFO, C4. Now, me personally, I've been lazy and forgetful, and I don't use the C4 as often, but there have been many times in the past where C4 has been useful. So I like using it. It's a bit less accident-prone because you can drop it and then walk away. And if you throw it, you can time it, so in case you have issues, you can just walk away from it. Yeah. Scratch the lingering. Unfortunately, it's the crease of the trigger finger, says Von Winkle. Exactly, exactly. We got the there, yep. 2 extra grenades, 2 grenades plus the healer. That looks fine. So I think I can send main team to go after the lander ship. I hate doing lander ships. I absolutely hate them. But it gives us money. So Pelican, you with our new tank upgrade, go grab them. Now, any more... Tail them over land. Any more knowledge? Oh, there's the scout! Which should be the easiest victory in the history of victories. You two unloading plasma damage on the scout. Yeah. That was disgusting. So for the scout team, you guys should return to base. I think they can... Team 2 is ready, right? Team 2 should be very capable, even if they don't have as much armor. We just keep them safe. We have a spare laser rifle. So that means Wolfang can be upgraded to laser weaponry. And I think that's okay. Oh, Drazis' weapon got stolen. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He didn't notice anything. Tony is doing fine. Wolfang, I'll give you 1 extra ammunition just in case. Actually, screw it. I'll give you 2. Everyone else is using ballistics. And just in case... I mean, it is a scout. But I'll bring in ammunition for the pistol people in case I make them do a lot of overwatches. Yeah. An attempt was made by the scout. A small attempt. I love scouts. They're so easy to kill. I'm very thankful that they keep spawning in, even though we can just mutilate them. Okay, Team 2 should be fine to go. I don't think I'm missing anything. As long as they have all their explosives. Yeah. Okay, happy days. Now, we do have to remember it is going to be nighttime, so we'll have to wait some time before that happens. Okay, there's a warship strafed up there. Engage them over land. Come on, boys. Don't you dare min-roll on these. Side armor. Nice. Okay, easy does it. Now, Jamaica's team is not ready for a lander. I don't want to risk Jamaica's team taking bad damage. They already have someone in the infirmary. Jamaica's team does have... the thing is, they have explosives, they have armor, but they don't have good weapons. So if there's anything on that lander that has armor, which most landers do, things like warriors, things like soldiers, we cannot do enough damage through their armor and stuff, and we will lose bros. So I'm sadly going to have to nuke this site, even though it is a farm. No, it's not worth it. We should nuke it. We only have one team that's really capable of handling the big ships. Alright, so we know there's people getting strafed up in Alaska area, but I cannot have any ships that fight that. And then, of course, Asia's having issues, which I cannot help. Oh, we're going to lose Indochina. Soviet Union's going to be really pissed off, but we're losing Indochina next. There's nothing I can do. I need to build a base over here. I really do. But I don't have the money. Okay, second team. It's time. Let's do it. Okay, nice scout mission. Shouldn't be an issue. And it's in a very nice desert.
Private, putting a tooth under your pillow and hoping to find money in the morning is a better financial strategy than this. I can see why your parents sent you to war.
We will take the lovely donation. More Tooth Fairy cash. Perfect. She's really rich this year. Thank you very much, Shiobuzz. And let's start setting ourselves up. The prediction's up. Are we getting ambushed in the desert? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. I like the look of it. Okay, we have Starlander already moved out. And we've got Istar ready to... He checks around the corner and comes back to safety. Alright, looks like no ambush. That's a good sign. Let's drop all of our other crap and start getting ready. Oh, we don't have to drop a lot of that crap. Wolfang has good weight. He also has no armor on him, so we gotta be careful. Which also means, out of safety reasons, I feel as though I don't trust anything. So we throw smoke regardless. Let's see how that takes us. Just in case. We've got plenty of other smokes on this team, surprisingly. So if we have to, we can just handle it. Okay, drop a couple of those. Can't move. That is not wise. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Thank God I put the smoke up. You jerk. Thank God you've got no sense of aim. You're gonna die for that, buddy. Can I actually kill him, though? Angle-wise... no. So we're gonna have to move out of the way and bomb him. And we missed. Great. Not our proudest moment. Trouble! We're gonna need you, buddy. Please don't miss this. I don't care that you suppressed our ally. That's fine. You're doing great. How the freaking hell do I kill him now? %. It would have been nice. Spectral's meant to be a mule. Unfortunately, I didn't unmule him, so that's my fault. Oh boy, that's not good. And then Drasus I didn't unmule either. Of course I didn't. So we are in quite a pickle right now. My only other option is Heaven, but Heaven has... oh, he does! Heaven, for the love of God. On the edge! The exact edge of the explosion. Okay, we're fine. Let's hope there's nobody else trying to ambush us on this stupid scout. Oh, what's my opinion about muling? I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. There's conflicting reasonings behind it. I like that I have the option to do it. I don't like that it feels necessary on the hardest difficulty. On easier difficulties, I'm sure you don't need to do it. But, obviously I love games that give you options, that give you flexibility. And the ability to bring extra stuff is nice. As chat has suggested in the past, if the airplane itself had, like, cabinets, where you'd have, like, oh, you'd come back to the aircraft and then just grab a reload. Or you'd go back to the aircraft and grab a spare weapon. That would be a lot better. Yeah, like lockers. But muling it yourself is just painful, because then I have to remember to unload, I have to remember which character has what, I have to remember where I put it on the ground. Because sometimes things are invisible on the ground, and I'm like, okay, where did I put this thing on the ground? I don't like it. If XCOM, not XCOM, if Xenonauts 2 develops a locker system, I would be over the freaking moon about it. But I don't like that I have to inventory manage in a less than ideal situation. I don't hate inventory management. It's just they could have done it better. Yeah. You have a cardboard box? Yeah, I'll take a cardboard box. I'll do it. I'll be the first to just grab any cardboard box and add it to the ship. Recommended. Alright. Let's get Dre's this up here. See if he can find something. Not hiding behind there. Okay, let's huddle down. Spectral gears up. Set him in the corner. Heaven needs to reload. Heaven has more inventory space for a new explosive. And I don't remember where I put my other explosives. I would assume there's one here. There is one here. Perfect. Now Tony needs to reload. But he got suppressed, so he cannot. Wolfang needs to hide. And Mr. Istar needs to make sure nobody else decides to say hello to us. Oh, forgot about Trouble. Trouble has weight problems, so he's going to do that. And get ready by this door. If that was a single enemy ambush, that will be the best outcome for us currently. It is not a single enemy ambush, technically. Huh. Can I do something about that? A shotgunner. And a bunch of rocketeers. So the answer to that question is obviously a no. So I'm going to have to retreat. Hold on. Why can't I see through my... What is going on? Why is this see-through? Oh, it's probably because it's behind me. That's weird. It went see-through when I didn't want it to. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I still think Starlander's in a good position. And I now need to set up everybody else. With rockets. Okay, that's fine. That's why I bring an LNG, just brass up the entire grid square and suppress. Yep. Yep, I just didn't have my LNG ready. That's the issue. I was not ready at all. So right now, we should be fine. Blue guy's going to move forward like an idiot. So we quickly check the corner again. Ah, he didn't move very far forward. But I think that's forward enough that I can take advantage of walking out of cover. Suppressing is at 51. You are a jerk and saw me from your max distance. You know what? Screw you. Oh! Well, he's certainly suppressed. I think he now knows what suppression means. And I am A-okay with that. Get some indeed. That is a glorious. Okay. I think we can shuffle up Starlander. And keep some vision on this left side. I'm concerned about these cacti, but there's not much I can do about it currently. So let's just have a little bit of a squat. And hope nobody finds us. Okay, so that technically worked. Let's go say hi to the cacti. No one hiding behind there. And we can squat here. That's fairly safe. Of course, bullets don't go through cacti, chat. Everybody knows that. Death is the best crowd control, exactly. Dodo, when someone got mad at for killing Ellen here because they didn't use my stun. Mm-hmm. You gotta use your stun, man. Come on. What are you even doing if you're not stunning the enemy? It's so much more important. Alright, we'll have to shuffle forward. Ooh, that's a 0. That's a 3. We can handle that. Istar is a little bit on the slow side. We found the ship. Not too shabby. Keep the vision. I'm assuming there's another blue guy hanging around in this top area. I think the left side of the map might be safe. But I'm not going to take any chances. I will try and keep our blue guys as safe as I can. Emphasis on the word try. So I feel like this is going to be safe enough for trouble. And that this should be safe enough for Wolfang. As long as they stay out of the main line of fire, I'm happy. And that our armored people are the ones that take the first shot. Okay, that's looking good. Let's sweep this corner. Can't ever be too safe. That's nice. Gotta sweep that corner. Probably don't want to move Istar too much. But here feels a little bit better. Yeah, that feels better, because then I can cover the street. Drathus is going to have to go brave the edges here. Yeah. Cactus is cover, 3 rockets, just realize that? Yep. Yep, it is rocket team for a reason. Okay, good scan of the corner. I guess Spectral can go here. I don't know what's going to be behind here. And I really hope nothing is behind there. Let's put Tony here. And you two are somewhat okay where you are right now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go check over here. I'm feeling this is safe. I am feeling slightly correct for the first time in a while. That's good. This I'm not feeling super safe about, but I need to check it. Okay, it's safe. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay, that's a good sign. Good sign indeed. Feeling like that might not be so safe, but it would be nice if I could check this spot. Just crouch for a bit. Some cover's better than others? Yes. Yes. And the best thing about cover is not what you're hiding behind, it's what's in between you and the target. So the thing is, standing in the middle of cactus like here gives multiple cacti in the way of people shooting from like this angle. It gives the cactus and the rocks from this angle. So it's not all about just hiding behind one single piece of cover. Lining up cover is better. A lot better. Seems a bit polished than I was playing this a year or two ago. Nice. Yeah, we're playing the community mod version of Xenonauts 1, and we're keen on getting to Xenonauts 2 eventually. So it's on our to-do list. And it is slowly getting updated. They're hopefully getting it done by the end of the year, but most games like to say that. Most games have a somewhat timeline. Okay, if they pop out, we'll be ready for them. Let's just quickly check around the back. That looks nice and safe. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do I have my C4? I didn't realize you would be able to see me from there. I knew there was some guy near the ship. Rockets from angle? Oh my god, I can shoot that angle. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need to move Wolfang. can't see the shot. That's fine. What I can see is somehow a perfect shot to exactly there. Deviated by a minuscule amount. So close. Okay, well, what's the strat? The strat is we run this way. And the strat is we get Tony to run the other way. So close. Why do I have a roof in my inventory? Oh, that just changes the height of things. It looks like I have a roof in my inventory. It's for all those ceiling shots. But welcome's also good to see you, man. Usually my rocket launchers are pretty accurate, but that one wasn't. Okay, I feel like I can do this. And take this angle with Drazus to bait him to not move out too far. And then I also feel like I can get Spectral up here to ready to angle towards the ship if need be. Other than that, I just have to pray that he doesn't get through the shield. Oh, he ran away for hiding. Nice. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Trouble needs ammunition reloaded, so I'm going to have to run him back to the ship. We now know that this spot is really darn good for shooting rockets. So, Tony, get yourself ready.
No, our operation isn't an inside job. No, we don't know anything about the allegations. But yes, your money is good here, and we'll personally see that it gets spent well.
We'll do what we can. No allegations whatsoever. But we will take a spin. And it's money! Exactly, that's all we ever need. Thank you for the cash, Dicey. Thank you, man. Is this the Noob Squad? This is the third squad. This is Noob Squad. We still love them, though. Okay, we see our friend. We cannot shoot our friend. We could maybe Drazus shoot our friend. Except he missed, so it was worth a try. Can we LMG him? We cannot, but we might be able to suppress him with the LMG if we shoot past him. Damn it. Didn't work. That would have been cool, though. I would have been on board for that. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Don't even think about it. He's in the single tile I can't see. You know what? How about you just don't do that to me? I get out of the way. And we rocket your face. Let's go! How do we go with Starlander? Do we see him? He's suppressed inside fire. Stay there. Anyways, let's go back. That was so nice! Unfortunately, Wolfang can't see him. Actually, he might be able to. The blind fire! He would have been cooked. But Wolfang with the blind fire, baby. Well done. Targeting the square. So proud of you, bud. Okay. Rocket plus shot. Tony needs to reload. Trouble needs to find an ammunition, wherever the freaking hell I dropped them. Somewhere. Somewhere. There we go. You know what? I'll bring probably an extra one. There we go. We'll need to bring an extra ammunition for Mr. LMG up here because we're out of ammunition. We know that Heaven has absolutely horrible, and I really mean horrible, movement speed. So we're just going to have to try and shuffle him up where we can safely. Blind tower all the time seems more effective. It does seem pretty effective. I'm not going to argue with that. Not at all. Drazus is ready. Everyone else is ready. Keep vision on the ship. Looks like we got this. Except for ammunition, of course. Let's get Trouble back. Tony to the ship. Wolfang can shuffle forward. Not too far, but the cactus will keep us safe. Let's get Starlander behind the rock. I really want Drazus to sit here. I'm going to be ballsy. I'm going to be very ballsy, chat. This will be a nice play. You know, I'll put Istar next to him, too. Why not? If they ever open that door, they're freaking dead. As long as it's not next turn. As long. Okay, who did I miss? Trouble's done, Foamy's done, and now we pray. They didn't open the door. Okay, we're now trained on that entrance. We should be fine. Emphasis on the should. Reload. And do I go bring an ammunition? You know what? Screw it. I'll bring an ammunition. Let's go take the corner with Trouble. And we need to ferry an ammunition to Mr. LMG himself. There we go. Tony, up you go. Slowly but surely. APC or logistics vehicle? Logistics vehicle would be really good. I mean, APC is just the armored car, but logistics vehicle for sure would be nice. Spectral. There you go. Nice. Okay, that sets us up quite nicely. We're ready to storm the ship. But I also kind of just want them to open that door first. It'd be nice. That's true uniform. It's like another locker system. If the armored car or the tank had a locker on the back of them, like normal tanks kind of do, and normal armored cars, that'd be really nice. Or just a donkey in general. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, you want to open that front door instead of just the back door, boys? Maybe? Come on, it's not guarded. We're not waiting to shoot you in the face. They're still just opening that back door. Alright, a couple more turns. Come on. Come on. Fine, I'll move forward. Bunch of jerks. There's probably only like one or two of them left, so they're not eager at waking up. So we'll keep Drazus where he is. Then we'll shuffle him forward. Bring Spectral up. Now we do have a lot of blue shirts, so I worry about their capability of being on the front line, but I will still need to consider finding good spots for them. The Dota Courier? Yeah, exactly. Back in the good old days when you had to share it. Not these days where you get free couriers for everybody. God. Spoiled rotten that community is. Spoiled rotten. Okay. Check the door. There are 3 dead inside. That is wonderful news. We're not scared. We're not scared. I think we're just playing Doorsy at the moment. How do I want to do this? I think we want to shuffle in and be ready. So we'll get Trouble to open the door for the rest of them. And we'll set up the blue boys to get ready to react on this door if need be. Okay, you guys are ready? Please tell me this is the right choice. No! You absolute jerk! Oh, I thought that might actually happen. I thought that might happen. Oh, trouble, your life flashed before your eyes. Holy crap. I'm fine. I'm fine. Of course I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? Okay, we sit here patiently. We handle the door. And we get ready for the explosion. If we need to. Or we switch out to normal shots. We'll see how it goes. Okay, blue man is still there. We're ready. One more turn. Nice. That's fine. We have a shield. We have pistols. We have shotguns. Come on, that's got to be the last one. You cheeky red boy. You cheeky red boy. You thought you had it. Come on, pistols. Come on. Let's go. That's got to be all of them. That is all of them. I knew it. I knew it. We broke the shield, but what a beautiful play by the boys. Beautiful play. And poor Trouble's life flashed before his eyes. Other than that, well done. Other than that, well done. Tony with a gigantic promotion. And Istar with a pretty decent promotion as well. Ooh, the pistol boys did well. The tanks did very well. The fact that the turn that I wanted to rush in was the turn that the stupid blue guy walked out the door was not a good timing. But instead of 25,000, we get 59,000. Very good pull from all of that. Well done, Team 3. Very proud. Okay, we'll save over that. No stress. And chat with the prediction. How are we looking? How many people predicted that Team 3 did well? Most people predicted well. Nice. You guys were expecting a 0-death victory. Once again, teetering, but it worked. Saul says, you're still alive? I do believe so. Yep, you're still alive. You've had 5 missions, 2 kills. You're doing all right. You're currently on break. You weren't in any team this month. This month? Maybe early in the month. But not recently. Okay, there's still the UFO over in Indochina. They're pissed. It's now daytime, so Pelican has to go to the lander. And I really don't like these missions. But we have plasmas on 4 of them, lasers on like 3 or 4 of them, so we should be fine. Who has the most kills? It's got to be Sayab. Sayab's the carry and the bro who has been the veteran of the entire operation. So it's got to be him. Morning, Cake. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. New prediction will be up. Let's see how we go. Protect the tank. We are facing the wrong direction again. Thank you, airship. You are just amazing. I cannot rotate people when I decide to plan them out where they want to sit. So, once again, I am just overjoyed. Alright, there's a civvy alive. That's a good sign. We're at the edge of the map, which is a good sign. Okay, how am I going to do this? Are we getting ambushed? It doesn't seem to be the case. And I'm very thankful about that fact. So, let's try and keep everybody safe and ditch all of their crap. We don't need purples early on.
Jumpin' Jahooligan, soldier. This here letter from your mother has a crisp $20 bill in it. When were you gonna share it with the rest of us?
Extra ammunition's not as important. Dodge a smoke, maybe, and then Dicey's up to maximum. We'll do the spin in just a second. Sam's got to lighten his load. Not a lot, though. He is a heavy boy. There we go. No, wait. Get rid of the ammunition. Okay, that sorts him out. Alright, we'll get the spin. Are faceless in this game? No. But there are chrysalids that turn humans into enemies. From what I've seen. Maybe there's faceless down the line. Maybe mind-controlling civvies is a thing. I'm not 100% certain. But from what I know, the only thing that makes civvies dangerous is if they turn into amalgamations. Which are very obviously things that don't look like civilians. So he is currently not an amalgamation, so he is not a threat. For now. But that could change. It definitely could. Okay, Cake, we're ready for flying. Are you ready to drop what you don't need? Good. Get your ass over here. Von Winkle, this will be your first test flight. Congratulations, because you finally have the buzzard armor. I think this is your first time flying. We are very happy to engage with your debut flight. And you can't drop everything that you want to drop. That's fine. You got as much as you could. Nezar as well needs to empty out as much as possible. Oof. Inventory issues. Dennis has a lot. We'll keep one C4 on you. Get rid of some of these robot grenades. Maybe I keep one robot grenade. Just in case. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Yeah, Rudolph has to go hiding. Because out of everybody, he's the weakest person on the team. But he's got a beautiful new cannon. It looks beautiful, chat. Grats on the 165 streak, Cake. Congratulations, man. Can't wait for the 35 more. Okay, this is a quiet turn. Whoa, that's a lot of shots on the civvies. Yeah, run to my ship, dude. You'll be safe. Maybe. Yeah, run in front of the tanks. Smart choice. Very smart choice. Okay. I think some of the civvies may be dying. It is a lander ship. They are well prepared. Means we need to be well prepared too in a certain way. Yep. So the right play is to go check this corner, maybe. What the hell was that? Oh! Hello! Look at you! What are you doing there, buddy? Getting suppressed by your ally, which means it's probably a drone? So you know what, chat? I have a fun little plan. It sounds very fun. And it's called Test the New Weapon on the Wall. You know what? I may be surprised, but it worked. So we should also, once again, test our sniper rifles. And miss a 93. Von Winkle, for the love of freaking God, dude. You're making me look bad. 84 by Cake. You know what? No, I don't trust you, Cake. I'm going to move you closer. I would like a 94. I hate the both of you. $93.94. This guy should be dead by now. This guy should have been, 100% should have been dead. God damn it, dude. Seob, it's your job. Sword Coast, move out of the way. Here it comes. It's an 82 to shoot. I can get to the... Yeah, just shoot. Just freaking shoot him. He's already suppressed. You got a couple of shots. Nicely done. God damn it. Frustrating. The both of you. Okay. Can I get a shot from here? I can. 43. Nothing. Can I get Dicey? No, he's a shotgunner. So everybody's done? Okay, tanky boy, can you hide behind cover so you don't get shot? Good play. And then my shotgunners need to throw smoke grenades to protect the civvy over here and my guys. Good play. God, it's like 1%. Yep, the distrust was warranted. It really was. It was insanely warranted, and I'm not happy about it. Do I throw another grenade? I have plenty. May as well. Start this off with a success. He's probably going to shoot the civvy regardless. But that was embarrassing. This is main team, by the way. This is my best team. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, well, he's dead. That was kind of expected. So... we need to keep tabs on this guy. We could blow up his wall with the tank. It's probably worth it. He's dead. The tank is good. Rudolph, I am very proud. So that solves one problem. The other problem is over here. Xenonauts 2? Yeah, Xenonauts 2 has it, yeah. Tank enough had enough for the snapshot, Dicey? I might have been able to do that, maybe. But I gotta remember that the civvy was close, and yeah, he probably would have died anyways. No one wants to buy that pile of goo? You know what? No one wants to die to a pile of goo either. So I'm on board with both of those options. Sword Coast, you have another smoke if you need. Get your ass over here and scout out what is available, which is not much. Good. Seob, I need you front and center. You are crucial. Snipers, we don't have a hiding spot for you. Actually, we do, and that's called running to the edge of this. Because if I run my snipers to the edge, they could fly over the top and then just shoot. I like that. Also, that building looks really cool. Really tall, and I don't think I can get on top of it. Dicey, shotgunning, let's get you up here. We've got grenades we can throw over walls and stuff, so just sit here for a bit. And Mr. Dennis, you should probably hang down here with Mr. Sword Coast. I forgot about Nezar. Nezar could stay in the ship. He's fine. That looks legit. More civvies getting shot at. You, buddy, stop running away, buddy. Just hide. Hide. Oh yeah, I never checked this corner. I assumed it would be safe, but that's not always the best choice. Assumptions make an ass out of aliens, apparently. Okay, let's squat here.
Your wartime Uber Eats delivery is here, Chief. Should I sign for it with leftover recruit blood? Because that's all we got left.
Okay, we'll sit here. We'll take a spin, though. That's nice. Can I take it over 100 HP? Only with dev tools. Only with editing and getting stats for that character. So if you spin stats as a tank, you'll get HP. Any other way? No. No. Tanks don't earn stats. They only get upgraded weapons. They don't even get upgraded armor as far as I've seen from the researchers that we've done. Money is good, though. We will happily take that. Thank you very much, Diagrin. But yeah, I tried doing a lot of editing on different stats, and the only thing I could fix on a tank was its HP. Couldn't get aim, couldn't get armor up, couldn't get anything else up. No time units. Infinite morale is always nice, but by the time you get shot that many times, tank's probably freaking dead, to be honest. Oh! Oh, are you standing on a dead civilian? Shame. A coin flip and an 18. Snipers, you could learn a thing or two from that. Holy crap. So how am I going to do this? I could move forward 1. I can go Cake because he's fast. Wow. Cake, you have 43 reflexes. Apparently he likes you. And apparently you like him too. Well done. Can this stupid thing get out of the way? Thank you. Let's run back to safety. Let's run back to safety. Okay, good play. I could probably move Dicey up as long as this corner is safe, which it is. And we'll put Von Winkle here. Okay, good job to the team. We'll probably want to move Nezzer up later. Seob did not have a decent angle on... Oh, actually, he did have an angle on this if needed be. I didn't think he would. Huh. Okay, well, I like his spot then. Then we're good. Can you get an ammo up on the tank? Not that I know of. The tank looks like it has 2 slots for things, but it just doesn't. Reload slot, grenade slot. It only has 12 ammo when it comes in. You know, for a expensive war machine, you'd kind of want to expect more, though. Try to teabag the civvy, got punished. Exactly. The teabaggers always get punished. They always say it's worth, but they always get punished. Okay, let's continue our scope of the forest. That's the edge of the map. There's no one hiding in the corner, thank God. And then we'll probably get Dennis behind the car. Ready in case someone wants to say hello. We know there's one more Bluey here, at least. So we're going to have to keep an eye out. Probably bring Dicey to the window. He sees nothing, so then we're going to sit back. We'll bring Giselle to the wall. There's the dead guy. There's the door open, which I'm assuming Bluey walked out of. The issue is, I don't see our friend from over here. We can move our tank up so that Rudolph is ready to shoot across range if need be. And we can probably bring Nezar up. Don't hate this spot. Saves him the diagonal in case of blue. And he can move back here to shoot. Seob is still in a decent position to shoot. Not great, but decent. I think that's the best I can do this turn. You can shoot me, but you can barely see me. I love that. Thanks, Mr. Blue Man. Where the freaking hell are you? You're standing out in the open. Not a wise decision, but you are blocked. But I can move. Seob, out in the open. Get him. Killed the sign, killed the alien, blew up the car. Is there anything that Seob can't do? I mean, I was going to send the tank if Seob couldn't do it. But, Yeah, I don't think Sayab can do anything else better than that. Definitely proud of that guy. Back to our safe corner we go. Oh, that's a stairs. Nice. Fun times, eh? Fun times. Alright, let's start shuffling up a little. Definitely happy with that outcome. Plasma weapons? Yeah, we love our plasma weapons. They're very nice. We'll not say no to them at all. I think we just be patient. That's most of the blues we're worried about at the moment. Everything else is more so just trying to scope out the houses safely. So I think we want to scope out here, which I'm pretty sure will be fine. Yeah, your door was opened. There's no one here currently. Okay, we'll just sit here safely. Let's bring Nezar up here. Ready for the breach and clear if need be. Put our snipers... Oh, I kind of want to put them behind this wall. And I want to put Sayab, like, here. Or maybe behind the dead car. That's probably better, to be honest. Let's make sure he gets vision on everything. Looks fine by me. Alright, we'll stay safe, and we will stay safe. Whatever wall remaining is capable. We'll bring the tank up to, say, about here. Looks good. Sayab's the carry? He is. He is. Is there a tier buff plasma? No idea, but that would be cool. Not certain. Aha! Bluey! Hello. You are looking mighty tasty for Sayab's gun. Let's quickly check this corner to see if I'm correct with my assumption. It looks to be the case. So close the door behind us, take the corner, and we see our friend. I do not see our friend. He went upstairs. Oh, that's a good angle to have a look at then. Mr. Tank, what can you see? You can't see because you have to go into the road. Try it. Again? He's one action point off. No! I didn't get enough damage on the walls. I broke the window. Damn it. It broke the back wall. Kind of weird explosion. It broke the side walls. That's a very weird explosion. So that didn't do what I wanted it to do, but he is scared, maybe. So we can revel in that. Let's get Sword Coast to the corner. And let's bring Dennis ready for a continuation. There's no way we can snipe this guy. I think we just wait and deal with him next turn. Okay, we know where he is. He's hiding against that wall. So we just go for a second shot. There. Stop missing, Rudolph. That's better. And he's dead. Okay. Okay, I don't know how his shots were hitting the back wall but not the front wall. It must have been like an underneath the archway and just barely clipping the back. But now with the building almost completely destroyed, which hopefully we're not inside the building when it does get destroyed, that was a good play. Phew. XCOM angles? It could have been. It could have been. We know that elevation in this game is weird. And I don't like the elevation in this game. There are some weird angles on it. But at the same time, I'm not too fussed. Because it's not the end of the world. I just have to constantly be prepared that angles make no sense in this game. So we just have to be careful. Next up, we know that the edge of the map is actually not that far away, so the lander ship cannot be too much further. We need to go check these corners. Nothing. That's a good sign. Let's go wait at the door. I think we're going to also help here. Oh, we found it! Don't know how we saw it, but we found it. Let's get Nezar ready for this as well. You three take that side. Snipers will enjoy the center for a bit. Actually, snipers can go behind here and fly over the wall if they need to get a snipe and then fly back. It's a funny strategy, but it works. Opening door. Okay. Let's go check around the house. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. See anything through the window? Nice. Good breach and clear. Okay, nothing there. That's a good sign. Now, the thing I'm worried about is here. This front entrance might be a little bad. So we'll cover that. And we'll cover this. This front area might be a bit tricky. Seob's gonna probably have to move up. See how that goes. And then snipers will probably go here. That seems safe enough. Yeah. Just go up the wall, we need more boom. Yeah, we could blow up the whole building. I don't think we get paid to deal with buildings, so would make it interesting. We'll move the tank up too, just a little bit. That's everybody done. We see nothing. That's a good sign. Let's shuffle up into the forest, clean up this edge. Make sure we're 100% safe.
Jumpin' Jahooligan, soldier. This here letter from your mother has a crisp $20 bill in it. When were you gonna share it with the rest of us?
Does the tank get reaction shots? I think it's like a Rocketeer. I don't think it gets reaction shots. I hope it doesn't. Stats, though, Sayab. Congratulations. Mr. MVP himself, welcome on in. Doing work today, as always. No, I don't believe the tank does get reaction shots. You can't even check the tank's reflexes in combat. You can't check its stats. Annoyingly. Okay, so the little room is safe. Upstairs is... got holes in the wall, but it is technically safe. So let's come back downstairs and sit on the corner. Okay, so what are we going to do with that? Love to put Dicey in a bit closer. So Giselle probably wants to switch to the pistol and move up to this corner. Dicey will move here. Haven't checked the edge of the map. Maybe get Nezar to do that. Not that I'm super worried about this corner, but you never know. Oh wait, I moved everybody already. The snipers I didn't, and that's about it. Am I okay with that? I'm okay with that. I don't think there's anything here. There is not. Okay, not too bad. Let's go check the corner. If the tank gets a machine gun, there is a way the tank can get a machine gun, but I don't think it's as good as the explosive shot. No, actually, no. It was the armored car. The armored car had a machine gun or a rocket. The tank only has the giant cannon, and we can do laser or plasma. Sorry, it was the armored car that I was thinking about. Okay, so that looks fine. Seob's gonna sit here for a bit. Actually, that kind of looks pretty good. You can sit Dicey up here as well. Protect that front door. Let's get Giselle sitting here. Oh, great. I accidentally clicked too early. That's fine. Let me move the snipers up. Floaty boys. They're not checking the front door, which seems fair. The blue guys don't normally check front doors. It's the Septillions that usually do. Don't know why they have a thing about doors. Hay fever's acting so much I'm waiting for my meds to work. Oh no, not hay fever, dude. Hay fever sucks. Fortunately, I do not suffer from it, but I know people that do. Yeah, my wife suffers from it. So she chimes in and says it's not very fun. So hopefully it'll die down soon for you, man. Okay, let's just sit here. Are we safe? Potentially. That's safe. That looks safe. Good enough for me. Paint the map as foggy as we can, and that is pretty decent. Let's settle up with the Nezar a bit closer. That's what I was waiting for, baby. A stupid person. How is he not dead? Thank God. Holy crap, that guy has armor. No, don't do it. Okay, so Nezar, you were great bait. Absolutely amazing bait. And holy crap, Giselle with that plasma pistol. That thing does 70 freaking damage. Also, Dicey, I don't know how you're not doing enough damage with that laser. But we need to upgrade to plasma if these guys have that much freaking armor. It's the only thing that does damage these days. Okay, onwards. 2 action shots per action. It's because they have enough action points. So the trick, I believe, is the higher your pool of green is, which is your time units, the quicker you can react. So if you've gone down to halfway and an enemy acts, it takes your character longer to react to their actions. If you're full, you act really quickly with your reflexes. Higher reflexes mean you act faster, but also you get to react better. But because we have high reflexes and a full time units that we haven't used anything for the previous turn, the character is just sitting there waiting, so he's ready to pull the trigger twice. And a single pull of the trigger is technically only 20 time units, and he has 69. Every time you Overwatch, you're actually using up the action points. So you can only use what you have. A normal shot is 28, so he could technically do 3 quick shots, or, if my math is correct, actually he can do 3 normal shots as well. So technically, Dicey can do 3 reaction shots. Yeah, Istar is that's what he's saying. Yeah, stuff like that. That's better than what I said. But hopefully that makes sense. So the idea is you want high time units on a bro, you want a good reaction weapon, which is shotguns and pistols, which is both of the people who reacted. Technically, Seob can react, but he has 50% modifier, so he's worse at reacting with an LMG. Which makes sense, even though he has 62 reflexes, which is still pretty good. He is weaker because of his weapon type. Also need time units to make snapshots. Yep, exactly. So I'm very happy the purple guy got wrecked by our reaction bros. Very happy about that, because screw the purple guy. Which I think is their warrior, if my memory's correct, but I can't bring up the Codex in combat. The Codex Astartes does not support this decision. Because it's within combat. Can I break down that tree? I cannot. So I'm going to have to stay inside the road. Snipers can get ready to shuffle over. Yeah. Okay, we still want to bait out more guys for the reactions, so let's go over here. Oh, we're going to need purple. Cake, you're fast. How about you do us a solid? Drop your normal grenades. Someone else will pick them up. And then you go back to the ship and pick us up some purple. Von Winkle can probably not pick up your grenades. Who needs to pick it up? Sword Coast? No. Giselle? No. How's Dennis doing with grenades? No, not Dennis. Seob? Nope, he's perfect. Dicey could use a single grenade. Okay, so most of our bros are pretty full at the moment. But I'm just preemptively getting ready for purples because that final room freaking sucks. Despite me not wanting to capture them, it's sometimes the safest option. Oh, hi, Civvy. Don't scare me like that. You look like a blue shirt and I could shoot you at any moment. Don't. Just sit still, buddy. Just sit still. Help is here. Despite the sound of bullets. Let's grab some more purple. Yeah, giant tank stopped by a little sapling. Mm-hmm. These treads aren't made like they used to. They're made for walking, but walking on clean roads, apparently. Alright, that's a decent amount of purple for the moment. Let's go bring that back. I'd like to bait one of those blue guys to come out, because there was one that shot at me. So hopefully he comes and checks the door. But I can't guarantee it. He was hiding in the back. I'm almost tempted to sit at the door. I might do that once I get Cake back here. As he flies with all of our grenades. Safely, of course. I love that. Saves on movement. Okay, boys, shuffle up. It's about time we breach this joint. Ready? Now, Von Winkle, check the door. We see nothing. We know there's a blue waiting for us, of sorts. We should still shuffle in. Probably should throw a smoke to buy ourselves some time as we enter. Nezar, you're probably going to do that one, buddy. Even though you're not the best at throwing. And you missed. But that's enough. That's all we need. Let's get Dicey centered front and center, because the shotgun is good. And we'll get Dennis doing the same thing. Now, Nezar's going to have to wait. Sayob's going to have to sit in the middle. Cake's going to sit right here. And drop the grenades. Because I'm too lazy to bring them all with me, and I might need a sniper to quick shot. That's enough to keep him fully-fold. Von Winkle closes the door. Okay, so we're ready. Wait, Sayob needs to crouch. Where is he? Where's Blue Man? Sword Coast. I think I want you to throw another grenade. Buy us another turn, because we have the reactions now. Switch to your weapon. Shuffle over a little bit. Giselle, same thing. Shuffle over. Now we have the advantage. He still didn't show himself. Okay. Wander up, Sword Coast. Good luck. You don't see him. Giselle, wander up. You don't see him. He went up the ladder? Son of a biscuit. Okay, well, that was a waste of smokes, but at least we're alive. Interesting. Huh. So the bottom floor is ours. You're not dead, Giselle. Hello, welcome on in. No, surprisingly not dead yet. At 64 HP, you're not doing too bad. Sword Coast is at 39,
No,
so
our operation
we worry a
is
little
an
more about him.
inside job. No, we don't know anything about the allegations. But yes, your money is good here, and we'll personally see that it gets spent well.
It gets spent well because it's more money for the cause, Von Winkle. Appreciate it. That's 40k saved up today. I appreciate that a lot. That pays for a new wolf armor, basically. Too generous, my man. Alright, back into it. We will want those snipers to be on point. So we also want Nezar in there. So shuffle him up to here. Let's put Sayob on this corner. Let's go and get Dicey to a really good spot. And we will get Dennis to this spot. I didn't remember the snipers, and that's it. They're going to come down those elevators eventually. It's just when will they do it? So we need to set up for when they do. Pistols and shotguns are the best. We need Giselle to risk as well, a little bitty bit. Setting up for this. I'm still scared. Need to make sure nothing happens this turn. Is that it? That's it. Okay. That was stressful. No one came down on that turn, which buys us the perfect amount of time. So now what we can do is we can start shuffling the snipers in as bait. So from here, we should be okay. I didn't forget anybody on the team. Everybody as ready as they could possibly be for anyone coming down the elevator. Hey, Zavacha, good to see you, man. I knew it! The bait worked! Snipers are great bait. Oh, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. The AI freaking cheats, so we cheese it. Perfect. Stupid blue man. We'll just wait another turn. Come on, come on. You know you want juicy snipers. I hear no more noises. That guy might have been the one opening and closing the door. So it might just be the purple guys left. I'm believing it could just be purples. Nope, someone's opening a door. There it is. Patience pays off, baby. Someone was checking the doors. You can tell someone was trying to move around. The blue purpley guys that are in the command room don't freaking check doors. They don't. We have learned this. So if there's someone checking a door, it's someone actively moving around. That's a back-to-back for lovely, lovely Dennis. Well done, buddy. And Sufa Korn, congratulations. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Saying congratulations to the bros. But thank you so much, man. Glad you're enjoying. Shame on you, exactly. Now, are we hearing any more fancy noises? It's sounding peaceful. Which means it probably is just down to the purple boys. What's a Twitch moment? If it's Twitch is being stupid for some reason. And we usually blame Twitch for something. That's usually what it is for the bingo. Okay, I think it's time. Giselle, just have a peek. Rotating on a dime doesn't put you in danger. Good. You're fine. Sword Coast, have a peek. Is that a dead person? I don't know what that is. It looks dead. It's black and red. Oh, it could be like their black suit with a bit of red blood. I think it is a dead person. It looks like this. Alright, so there's a dead guy up there. There's no one in the side rooms, which is a good sign. We might start moving up. We'll give it a couple of turns in case that baited the enemy. This game is weird. All you do is acting one person at a time. It is weird when you think about it, but the idea of a turn-based game is to feel like a flow of combat, but you get to choose what happens. It's hard to visualize turn-based games. It really is. I think where's my stupid Twitch Buzz, you're right. You're right. But for the sake of the bingo, we can't just always do it. It's got to be a good moment. But yes, I totally agree. Okay, let's start shuffling up. Let's go here. Let's move Dicey up. We're gonna have to get Cake to grab those grenades that we left out front. Because this is where we're gonna need them. He's too tired. Understandable. Bone Winkley, you gonna go help him? Nah, you're fine. He's fine. Yeah, that definitely looks like a dead body. Should have walked over it, but it's fine. Dennis. Oh, when you're controlling tenders, it was like 2 seconds to actually simulate. That would be horrible, dude. I would not be on board with that. I guess with slowdown mechanics, those things can kind of work. But yeah, would be kind of crazy. Let's get Bullwinkle just to sit on the edge here. Okay, easy does it. They're only in the final room. That's what we like to see. Grab a couple more of the pinks. Gonna have to distribute them somehow. Shotgunners. Shotgunners need it. Okay, up we go. Okay, that's better. And then I think we shuffle to the other side with Cake, so we can go and deliver more purples and pinks to them. Okay, Giselle, do we go with it? Yes. We'll drop a smoke, drop an ammunition, pick up a purple, drop an ammunition. That'll be fine. Nazar can pick up 2. Drop an ammunition, that's fine. Let's go over here, that's good. Door kickers? Yeah, door kickers does that, but it's there's a lot of like pause mechanics in those types of games. So yeah, that's kind of fun in its own way. Don't want to use that type of grenade. We want to use these grenades. We got the C4 in case we need it. I wonder if I could actually... I could probably blow up these doors with the C4. But at the same time, I want to save money. So we probably shouldn't. I think we try and go with grenades for Seom because he's really good at throwing grenades. Yeah, we'll try and do that. Von Winkle's also not the fastest person in the West, so we'll give him double grenade duty as well. Sword Coast doesn't need the reloads. Okay. Kate can actually shoot if he has to. Let's drop a few of these bad boys. Send him over here. Seob is good with the grenades. So we'll get him 4 grenades. And we'll get Von Winkle 1 of them. Oh, I should have given some to Dennis. That's fine. Probably can give this one to Dennis, to be honest. Oh, I needed one to give Sword Coast. Do I have, like, a smoke? I do. Give that over there. So we go grab the smoke for Sword Coast. He'll be the doorman. Dennis grabs the pink.
If you or a loved one has recently been burdened with too much money, don't fret, don't panic. You can fix this by donating to a highly valued soldier in need today. Call us ASAP.
Okay, that's looking pretty good. Giselle probably actually wants to go for smoke and handle the diagonal. Nezar, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do it like that. Alright, we'll get a spin in. Nice. Hot spicy wieners for lunch? Nice. Are they like the really fancy kind, or are they just the basics? Thank you for the lovely spin, though. Can't say no. Okay, I forgot to do that. Put that away there. That's good. Cash is always nice. There we go. Don't accuse a fancy wiener. Fancy wieners are basically like bratwursts and stuff. So if you get just like basic hot dogs, you get sausages, or you get bratwursts. And what's the other one? Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, here, I'll show you the what constitutes fancy and not fancy. So, your very average hot dogs, nothing fancy about them. You're just used to, you know, typical basic sausages. Not bad. Then you get your, like, really basic Frankfurters, classic pork sausages, nothing too fancy about it. These ones are a bit more fancy. But then you start rolling into, like, your brats, which are your little fat ones that have some better flavor to it, a bit more roasting, maybe a bit more smoking to it. That's a fancy sausage. And then you go for things like Hungarian sausages and stuff like that. Oh, look at those. They're beautiful. Things that are smoked extra. Chorizo. Those are fancy sausages. So many tabs? No, I cut down the tabs. Also, I'm feeling very warm. Don't need the jumper anymore. Getting undressed on stream. Don't mind me. But yeah. Basically, that's fancy sausages versus not fancy sausages in the snow language. Kielbasa gives me terrible stomach aches for some reason. Kielbasa's great. It depends if you get, like, butcher kielbasa or, like, the cheap stuff from the supermarket. Both are good. Cabanossi and kielbasa is different things. But yeah. You hate hot dogs other than the rare chili dog or corn dog? Really? You're eating chorizo right now. What you gonna do? I'm gonna find where that chorizo is. Don't care where you are, 6Es, but I'm gonna get a fishing rod and hook that over to my place. Because that's mean. How dare you? How dare you just dangle that in front of me? Chorizo, what a mean person.
To the Himalayas!
God, chorizo's awesome.
No, don't worry. It's
Sing with the resub for 45 months. Holy crap, thank you so much for the tier 3. You log on and Stone's talking about food. I mean, no surprises there. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the insane support over the years, over and above that you really don't have to. But thank you so much. Welcome on in. Try Polish dried juniper kielbasa. Juniper. Interesting. Kielbasa jalokoa, or juniper sausage, is a semi-dry sausage made with pork and crushed juniper berries. Does that make it sweet? Because I'm not much of a sweet mixed with savory, but it does look good. It looks very good. Yeah, I've not had juniper berries before, so I don't know if they're like super sweet or like a savory, or if they get drowned out and turn into a good savory, good seasoning. Juniper berries that used in gin, right? Not that I've had much gin in my life, but it looks good. I would definitely go for that. I've had many different sausages, but I don't think I've tried juniper berry sausage. It looks similar to sausages I've had before. Because, oh no, I'm used to normal kielbasa. Normal kielbasa is great. That stuff's good. Mostly, my favorite is ham. I don't know. I'm a big sucker for ham. Ham sausage, ham steaks, ham anything. Anything that's got ham in it. It's just perfect. Yeah. Luxury steals all your kangaroo legs at 6Es. Hey man, you should see some of the fishing rods down here. I'll try and find a good one. Try Thai garlic sausage. Thai garlic sausage. Thai style serves. Ooh, Sai Gok Isin, I think is what you're saying. Maybe Sai Ua? I'm horrible at these names. That looks nice. That looks good. They're miniaturized sausages, but hey, they still count. That one looks like it's got more curry in it or something, more seasoning. I'm still on board. More of like a street food style, like a Dagwood dog, but just like, you know, very fancy. Yeah. Beef is the best meat? Ham's too salty. Well, you're not wrong. Ham is salty, but I do like my salt. And I think ham works with a lot of things. Beef is just like a generic meat that is good with most things. I'm just a sucker for ham. Juniper has a very distinct herbal taste. Hard to describe, really not sweet for sure. That's great news. I will have to try that the next time I ever go to a Hungarian or Russian butcher or something. See if I can get that on the table. But yeah, anything that sounds like a berry, I'm not a sweet and savory mix. Usually it's not a good thing for me. But no, the sausages look lovely. Definitely lovely. Yeah. Little Fooksters every stream. Hey, it's perfect, and I would never have it any other way. Okay, are we ready to go? I think we're ready, boys. Let's take a look. There he is! Can we get him? 45 block Dicey. You know what, Dicey? You got this. Damn, he's good. Damn, he is good! Okay, Dicey. Props to you. Nezar, your turn. Don't miss it. Nice! Ooh, it might have gotten a guy down here too, potentially. But well done. Well done. Reload. Get ready to go again. Okay. Ooh, I heard the noise. Did he go asleep immediately? We're trying to capture them? What we're doing is we are hating this freaking ship. We've hated it from day dot. These guys are asses, they're evil, and they cheat. They throw grenades around corners, so guess what? We throw grenades around corners to them. So the easiest way to beat this room, from my experience and from the pain we've experienced, is I do want to kill them, but I don't want to destroy the equipment. The only thing that doesn't destroy equipment is pink grenades. And pink grenades go around corners so well. It's a skill issue. Okay. I will admit it. But in order to not die and to cheese doors and to go in grenade, it's the best way to do it from what we've seen. And we just need to keep throwing grenades. So there is a guy around that corner. That's what I was expecting. Is there a grenade on the floor? There is a grenade on the floor. Nice. And it sounds like we made one of them go to sleep already. Aha! There's another one over there. Seob, you're very good at throwing. Could you be so kind as to move forward and get this jerk? Beautiful throw, my guy. Huge throw. Can you go again? It's risky, but you can't. So Von Winkle's gonna have to step up. Von Winkle can get the perfect throw. He missed. My guy, you threw it into the next room. You were meant to throw it here. That's like 4 tiles to the wrong angle. What are you doing? Dennis, step up. Oh my freaking god. This is A-Team, chat. May I remind you.
All ears on me.
Why was that 4 tiles in the other direction?
Sorry ass that your incompetence is being reimbursed immediately.
Yeah, incompetence is freaking the right word in this situation. My god, what do I pay you people for? Alright, I'll take a spin, though. Chicken is the least of the meats, but it's the most variable. Chicken is the least of the meats, but the most simple. And you can't go wrong with it. You can put chicken in almost anything. You can spice it with almost anything. Chicken is the most versatile meat out of every meat. It's the cheapest, well, usually. But as a meat on its own for its own texture and its own flavor, kinda meh. Which is why you need to why it's so malleable. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do as much with ham. I find ways of doing certain things with ham. Because I can make it into like pulled pork and stuff. I can get away with doing a lot of things with ham. But in general, yeah, there is limitations to it. There is limitations. Yeah. That's the best commander, nothing but net. Exactly. Exactly, Giselle. I'll take 5K, and that's going to be for freaking aiming training. My God. If only I could pay for aiming training for these boys. With grenades of all things. The easiest things to throw. Okay, Sayab. There is a dead guy right here. Nice. He had a scary weapon. He had a sniper rifle. So let's set ourselves up for next turn. God damn it, dude. Cake could try and go for a shot, maybe, but it's not worth it. Let's just get Cake over here. In case we have to shoot next turn. Alright, let's go again, boys. Dicey, what you got? The left one fell asleep. Ooh, that's a good sign. Now, Dennis, if you would ever be so kind. He did it! Oh my God, he actually did it. What's wrong with you, buddy? Are you feeling well? How the hell did you actually hit that? Sayab, get him. Nice! Good throw. Beautiful throw. Well done. Another purple is going to be needed for next turn. Von Winkle has the explosive one. Cake's ready for shots. Dennis is currently out of transmission. So we equip... Oh, we can't do that. We'll equip the smoke grenade if we need to. So that'll buy us time. Oh, wait, fudge. I need to bring Dicey back. Dicey still has a purple in case we need to. He fell asleep. Is it over? It's not over. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Could have moved to the other corner? It's possible. I believe the right answer is this. I believe there's still someone in this corner. What do you know? He's psychic, chat. He's freaking psychic. And he's sleepy, and that's game. Beautiful! Oh, a lot of civvies died. But 78 grand from 45 grand. No damage across the board. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That room freaking sucks. Unless you bring pink grenades. Electroshock grenades do stun biological enemies. Yep, but there's, unfortunately, I think that does still damage to equipment. And I don't want to damage the equipment. And the stun grenade does less damage to equipment, so... I'm happy with it. Only one kill? Hey, Sayab. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You're doing great. You're fine. It was a beautiful kill, though. We're letting other people get some levels and XP and some medals. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's sharing is caring, and the money is good. Well done. So we have our lander team, and we've got 2 explosive teams. Indochina's going to be pissed off this month. There's nothing I can do about that. But everything else is good. Let's save over that. Prediction is perfect. Chat did believe a little bit. 2 executed. Okay, so the executed is the captured. Unfortunately, Xenonauts is not perfect. And we do notice that. We have issues with a few things. And one of those things is you are not rewarded for capturing. No bonus money, no bonus loot, no bonus research, no bonus nothing. Capturing, which is risking your bros' lives at most times, just gets them executed. So any executed enemy is a captured enemy. So yeah, that's depressing. It would be nice if there was at least some incentive to capture instead of kill. But sadly, no incentive. The only incentive that I capture is for difficult rooms like the command room of a landing ship. Yeah. So that's the strategy that I employ. New UFO. Okay, that's the one that's destroying Indochina. That looks scary. It's a large... Oh my goodness. UFO 100 is our very first large UFO, chat. I wondered why it looked like a diamond. Buzz, you're still damaged. Dennis, Rona, Starforged. Go take it out. I've never seen large UFOs before, chat. Well, we are in the perfect situation to fight a large UFO. 2 fast boys and a single Corvette. Corsair. Oh, he's a little bit fast. Holy crap, he's fast. Dude. Cruiser? I want to tail over land, but I don't have the fuel. I don't have the fuel. 100% victory. I gotta kill this thing over water. Son of a biscuit, dude. It's a flying croissant. It's ugly. I have to kill it. Oh my. It looks like a lander. Does it turn better than a lander? It turns pretty slow. Oh my god, it turns pretty fast. What the hell? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no! We have to boost. We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. Okay, good kill by Starforged. Thank God he was at low HP. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, but his turn speed is a lot better than a stupid lander, and I don't like it. Because I was scared that he would shoot down my my speedy boys. I got no money for fighting that thing, though. But at least it's no longer an issue. Whew! Wolf armor complete. That means we should be done for armors in Egypt. Do we need any armors in Jamaica? Rifle specialist, sniper specialist, shield specialist. We bring Freppa into the team, and he does what? He can wear an armor? He can wear an armor. Okay. So technically, Jamaica doesn't need an armor. Jamaica needs weapons. So my next priority of purchasing has to be weapons. Plasma LMG. That's very tempting. We have enough plasma snipers. Plasma rifles would be nice. Plasma shotguns would be nice. Oh, I probably need plasma shotguns. My shotgunners at lasers are starting to fall off a bit. My laser LMG is still good enough. I think it's fine. I think we need plasma shotguns. Plasma MG and Sab can one-man in a ship. I think you're right, but I think he's good enough with just the laser at the moment, and I think other people need to step up. 4 torpedoes as plasma fire goes down. That's good to know. Says it start. Yeah, it's good to know like the HP-ish of an enemy. Very good to know. I'm going to go with 2 shotguns. I think that's the right play. Yeah. Armor's good. Aircraft are good. 2 plasma shotguns. Okay, they're still having issues up in Russia. Oh my god, Russia's pissed off. Indochina's still pissed off horribly. Why is Central America at... Oh no, they're at positive. Okay, everybody's positive except for Southern Africa, who's doing it -8. -8's fine. Soviet Union's at -80,000 and Indochina's at -100,000, but this, to be honest, we're gonna lose them. Communication array. Okay, so we learned this. What is it? Whether it be a few kilometers on another opposite side of the solar system, alien craft employ radio signals to communicate with one another. That makes sense. Fleeting nanoseconds, seconds of signal carry out the data. Difficult to capture fleet-level alien communications, but the sheer quantity of radio receivers. A few examples have been purely by chance. 1,000 doing encryption codes. Quantum level cryptology. Great. We can't crack the code, but what? Did we just do research to realize it's impossible to crack the code? Capture device capable of decrypting the signal. Right, but I've been capturing UFOs constantly. Reverse engineer, yep. The transmission that the rest of the world is so desperately working to decide code is the autopsy report of an unfortunate freshwater salmon abducted and dissected by the alien forces. Amazing. So, Quantum Cryptology Center. One of a base structure that will decode transmissions from detected UFOs and provide additional information on their crew and mission. That's useless. Just kill them. I'm an idiot. Why did I think that was going to be a good research? I thought it was going to help me find more UFOs, not figure out what they're doing here. What is their crew? I don't care what their crew is. I'll just murder them. Fine. Okay, what are we doing? Base upgrade, maybe? He hates information. But it is not helpful information. Alien battle rifle? Yeah, but that doesn't seem useful. Is it useful? More pew-pew? I guess. Can you recapture Australia? Is it gone? I think you can recapture it. I hope it's not gone. I think you just have to take out its base, right? And then you recapture it, like normal XCOM? Maybe? I hope so. What do I do? More power from alien engines sounds good. Maybe alien reactor. Maybe that makes our airplanes faster. Saw's no more Australia, it's gone. It's really gone, twitching? No. There's no way to fight it back? That means I might lose Indochina and never get it back. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll work with what we have then. We're building tall, not wide, chat. We gotta work this really hard. These research have to be faster. They gotta be better. Okay. That was a disappointing research that I wasted days and days on. Program to upgrade key structures in all of our bases with alien technology. Like, the weapons of our bros are fine. The weapons of the ships are fine. I think we do base upgrade. That's a fast research. I think that's a good upgrade. Not much has changed. It's not much has changed. Okay, Ulrich, please get some sleep, dude. You gonna tell you what to prepare before the mission? Oh, that's true. It will. It'll tell us that, okay, if we detect the UFO, it'll tell us, oh, there's septillions on there. There's probably like 12 of them. They're going to go do an abduction mission. Maybe there's 5 soldiers or something. Or it knows the species of it. That's what it would probably say. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go for base upgrade. Hopefully that's the right choice. Oh, Jamaica could use an extra radar, maybe. If I'm building tall, I gotta maybe build Jamaica. Oh, it'd be so nice if I had one more base on the edge of Russia into China. But China hates me, and it's gonna be the end of the month, and they're gonna leave me. It's another cruiser. Oh no. Okay. There's another cruiser. Oh no. That's a scout. Buzz, get rid of the scout. Plasma carbine's finished. We're gonna need it. Okay, Dicey or Dennis? Dicey's got better accuracy. Dicey, you're getting upgraded, buddy. Oh, actually, wait, both of them finished. Never mind. You both get the upgrade. Congratulations, it is plasma shotgun time. Well done. Well done indeed. That means I have spare shotguns that are lasers. Does Team 3 need it? There is Drazeless. So Drazeless could use an upgrade. Does Jamaica use shotguns? They do not. Would I want one of them to use a shotgun? Maybe Scrim? Maybe Van Nevem, but he's got bad strength. Maybe not. Okay, I'm fine with that then. You good? Okay, all good. Yeah, emus will storm my house. Yeah, exactly. You don't want emus to go after us. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of aircraft. I forgot to do something with the production. I think we go for the plasma cutter. Just make one of them. It's going to eat into our money, but it's going to be helpful. More planes? No. I'm out of planes. But I might be able to send Tony Starlander in trouble to go after this guy. Tail overland, we're overland. Okay, we know how to do this. Oh, that's a bad position. That's a really bad position. Okay, we just boost then. Come on, boys. Speed it up. Fast as you can. Get your asses in there! Okay, you two go home. You don't need to boost anymore. Starforged, I need you right now. You're going to take a little bit of damage. But it was worth it. You took the smidge of damage. Well done. Cruiser down, boys. Cruiser down. Well freaking done, dudes. We've got a strategy and it works. I'm so proud of you guys. Okay. Tailing them for 1 second, then engaging puts you straight behind them to start? Yeah, I think you're right. I need to do that more often. Good call, good call. We don't have our plasma yet, that's fine. Everything else looks pretty darn good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I might switch this for this, though, on the shield boys. That's better. Technically, that's better. Yep, okay. Go get them, boys. You're fully healed up. We need to take out a $50,000. So normally Corvettes are 45. This is 50,000. It's in a farm. Main team, go have a field day. Easy scout kill. Buzz, you got this, buddy. How about you just slow down as slow as you can? He took one hit that did 3% of his health. Nice play. That means as long as we get rid of this, then we can take third team down there. Where the freaking hell did that go? Oh, there's a baby up here. Buzz, can you go take that
You
out?
must know, yes, we're all soldiers on base.
Ammunition
it's that time
level.
of the month. You can see it on their faces. The desperate need to beg for food and water.
Okay, Buzz says he's at 74 fuel, 96 health. Where's his ammunition? Ammo's at 60%. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Doing vodka cruise on stream, exactly. Rolling firepower is exactly what you want to see. We'll take a spin from trouble. Thank you, man. Too kind. Stats. Perfect. Do you have stats already waiting for? You do not. Now you do. Perfect. Enjoy. Okay, so now here comes the fun part. Tail over land. We're not ready for the mission yet. We need to patrol for a few more seconds. Till it's daytime. We got them over the Panama Canal. Take them out, boys! Boost. I know you have low fuel. Just freaking boost it. Don't get lured in. You have to go here. Come on, faster, 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 faster. You guys can stop boosting and leave. Trouble can stop boosting. Nice! And he only took 4% HP. Because he got one little stray shot near the end. Well played. Now, we know we cannot deal with this. It's 50k for us. There's no way Jamaica team can handle that. So, beautiful kill. Next up, we need Dennis and Lorona Starforged. They're done. So we're going to have to intercept these guys with Dennis and Lorona Starforged, except they're at 76% fuel. We have to wait a teeny-weensy bit longer. We can send main team immediately. So I should probably save. Because of how well things are going. Yeah. Actually, aliens, screw 'em. Exactly. Prejudice is only needed in these situations. Mr. Pelican. A brand new mission. And this is main team. Ooh. We might be able to capture a leader on a cruiser ship. It's not a cruiser landing, it's a cruiser crashdown, but that still counts as something good. New stuff in the ship, new research. And most importantly, more loot. And it's a farm, which we are currently on the corner of the map too. That's nice! Okay, okay, main team has a chance, boys. Let's get the prediction up. Brand new ship. Large ship, our very first large ship. I have no freaking clue what it looks like. And I really hope we're not getting ambushed. Because once again, our lander has decided to plop us backwards. I hate you. This pilot needs to be fired. Sayab, you're the mule. Drop your pants. I mean, drop your stuff. That's more important. He's got no action points, so he drops all of this. There you go. Don't need too many of those. Probably drop us concussion. That's fine. So he squats. Now we need to go check for invaders. Ooh. As long as there's nobody on that second floor, this is well protected. What a landing spot. Maybe I should not fire the pilot. Potentially. Don't get any ideas. Doesn't look like an ambush. Let's put the tank into safe position. Good play. Everyone else is just going to get ready. And I'm okay with this. We'll drop most of the things we don't care about. We'll keep a C4 in case we have to blow up a house. Drop a smoke, and Dicey is ready. Okay, Sam sits there. Nobody has a chance to do explosives, that's fine. As in, like, smokes. So I'm not too worried. Drop your pants. I said nothing of the sort, Stefan. Good to see you, man. Totally being framed. Okay, it's going to take a bit of extra actions to deal with that. Dennis has only 55 strength, so I don't love his... Yeah, let's ditch that. Yeah, no C4 for you, buddy. You're a little bit on the weaker side, but that's not a problem. Nezar is ready to empty his inventory. As best as he can. Cake as well. Oh, actually, Cake could probably keep an ammunition, to be honest. He's not wearing too much. Yep, that's fine. Everyone's crouching. Von Winkle's next. There we are. I'm misclicking, of course. Doesn't need his C4. He needs to drop one more grenade. That'll work. And I forgot nobody, technically. I forgot Sword Coast with his ammunition. But he can't do it. And I probably shouldn't be dropping it out in a field. But that's pretty good. Let's hope there's no ambush. Okay, it's blues. It's blue shirts. But I heard a weird bullet to start with. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be mixed. Has tank been beneficial or just a liability? Oh no, the tank's been good. It is it's a glass cannon liability, but it's also a glass cannon in terms of damage. Do you have to manual all the loot every mission? Yeah, Elbow, you do. It's annoying, I know. It's like Battle Brothers where you have to constantly be doing your layered systems. Your layered armor. You have to do it manually. Be honest, if you only have to do it in the hardest difficulties. If you want to play on an easier difficulty, which I recommend, don't burden yourself with the most painful difficulty in this game, like we always do on stream. Play on easier difficulties. I do the hard difficulties for entertainment purposes and for painful purposes. But in your own time, try not to do the hardest ones. But the reason why I'm bringing so much stuff is for the utility of it. Because I'm dealing with super heavy, hard enemies, enemies that have 25% extra accuracy against your bros, it means cover is a lot less useful, grenades are so much more important, explosions, extra shields, extra rockets. I need to use everything at my arsenal, and therefore I need to stack every bro every single time I come to a mission. I said Stormy's East, Stefan? I know. Exactly. Exactly what I meant, right? Right. Now, because of Cruiser being a large ship, I'm wondering if it's going to be two different types of units, chat. It's a weird hunch, but, I don't know. I hope I'm not completely right. Because I'm not keen on having to deal with two different types of enemies. I think all the civvies will die. There's nothing I can do to save them. But what I can do is I can set up for success. So I'm going to bring snipers around the side. To get them ready. Flying up into the house would be really cool. Probably really dangerous as well. But maybe that's what I can think of doing maybe next turn. Seob can sit... probably there. Okay, you can't see, which means they probably can't see you. We'll bring Sword Coast up to the hedge, which is not the safest place to put him, but I don't have many options at this point. Dennis will hide back, Dicey will hide back, and Nezar will be ready. Did I forget anybody? I just want to see the first enemy. Okay, well, I didn't see him, but he shot at me. Actually, is he trying to fly in? There he is. Get him. That's a problem, Miss Star. Yes, definitely. Well, screw you for hitting my shield for a little baby amount of damage. Who the freaking hell are you? It's Purple Man! You know what we say to Purple Man? Not today. The 45 block. Okay, I don't want that. Can I throw a stinking grenade? Dicey, how far can you throw your grenade? 44 time units. You can go here. Oh, but that's till the end of the round. Damn it, dude. You know what? This is kind of stupid. But I can't get a shot on him. So, Seom, I apologize, but this is a right play. Oh my god, what is this made out of? It burns in a single turn. You're actually kidding me. Okay, we got the shot. That's the shot I wanted. Anyways, we can't see him from there. Von Winkle can try and get this shot. And he kills the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, because I have a tank. Oh my god, it's 69 to shoot. It's 35 if I do it inaccurately. Did you just take a plasma sniper rifle and a tank shell to the face? The hell is he made out of? God damn. Nezar, I need you to finish him off with some laser shots, buddy. No, he missed. Well, ain't that dandy. Dennis, it's smoke time. My god, it's smoke time. That's not good. He can rip apart my bros, and he takes a sniper rifle and a shotgun to the face. Seob, you need to get the frickin' hell out of there. I don't trust you not getting shot. You three, good luck. Sword Ghost is hallucinating. Excuse me, why are there gunshots behind me? Sword Ghost is berserking. He's fine. He's using a grenade. Why was there a gunshot behind me? Why was there a gunshot behind... Who the freaking hell are you? How did you get there? Doesn't the teleport guy not attack you as soon as you do something? Okay, purple guy moved forward, so screw him. God damn it, I gotta move forward. Yes, I thought that house was a freaking liability. God freaking damn it. How much is it to shoot? I can do a quick shot. So I want to go here. And I want to shoot this freaking house. Oh my god, there's two of them in there. These are the teleporty blue guys, aren't they? You piece of crap. Okay, well, Seob has a job to do. Always has a job to do. Thank you, and good night. You two need some grenades thrown at you. That's for sure, or sniper rifles. So, Nezar needs to squat and take care of that piece of crap. Have I captured one of them yet? Don't tell me that. No. I have not captured one of them yet. For good reason, they teleport. But he is suppressed, so maybe I can I don't want to capture him. I want to freaking murder him. Those grenades are asses. I'll see what I can do. But thank you for the spin. We'll see what we can do. Stats are nice. Good job, Von Winkle. Add that to your list. I mean, I should still try and capture one, but I want to do it when I'm not getting ambushed at the start of my ship. Oh my goodness, the snipers from here. 3195s. Oh my god, Cake with the... Not the Cake, Von Winkle. With the stupid miss. Okay, beautiful shot. Thank you. 79 is hard to hit, man. Can somebody kill this dude? Laser shotgun from the distance. Dicey gets a 24. Well done, dude. I'll capture these guys in their own ship. I'm not doing it out here. Beautiful start. Other than that stupid grenade which scared the living daylights out of me. And the teleport behind. Dennis is ready for anything else. I'm gonna hide inside my ship. God. Okay, Dennis, I need another... Oh, no. Dennis, can you pick up a smoke grenade and freaking throw it? Thank you. Well done, buddy. Well done. Can't pick it back up. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do next to name. Have you captured one yet? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It definitely next to his name for some reason. Maybe wants to get inspiration. That's all it is. That's all it is. Holy moly. Scary times indeed. Hi, buddy. Thank God I put another smoke down, eh? I knew it wasn't over. I freaking knew it. You giant pain in my freaking ass. As I miss a 76. Nice one, Von Winkle. Move up. Cake. He's suppressed after 2 sniper rifle shots. Great. Can we do anything else? Can we, like, kill him? Once again, the 7% from Dicey. Dude is cleanup crew, and I love it. Yes, the fire concerns me, but that's besides the point. Seom, you need to get your ass back here. Because we're not done yet. And now that we know there's teleporty boys, I have to check my ass. Constantly. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine, chat. I need more smokes. One more smoke. Oh, I can't smoke. It's fine. I'm sure we can handle no smoke this turn. No, no need for a smoke. Maybe Giselle could smoke us. Because it might not. The fire does rise, though. And this is a large ship, so I don't know what we're in store for.
Smells burnt in here. Are you cooking something?
Just dinner. That's all it is. It may smell like laundry or anything else. Maybe some human interaction. Okay, the blue guy's still dead. But it's just dinner, man. Nothing to worry about. Those guys are still broken open. They can't see. There's nothing there. You're just smelling what the rock is cooking, Zavachi. That's all it is. Okay, that seems fine. Mental attacks means blue guys, and then we have teleporters as well. We got a lot of work to do. The day they ambush me is the day I'm going to be pissed. Oh, I just realized. Giselle's last turn to get out of the fire is this turn. Because she can't get through the web. Not the web, the hedge. So we gotta do this before Giselle gets wrecked. And we're fine. The Rock eats alien meat. Isn't that considered doping? Kentucky Fried Casians. You're darn right. Deep fried. Just like Mother May used to make. Okay, let's keep vision open. Never forget the building. I kind of want to move my snipers to the edge to maybe face check the building. Which, yes, I know that sounds dangerous, but at the same time, it could be useful. Let's get Nezar over here as well. Maybe check our ass by doing this. Keep as many lanes of vision open as possible. Cake, go check. Not bad. Good check. Simple, quick, and non-dangerous. Now, Cake has the best movement out of anybody in terms of sniping, so we hear a lot of doors. That means there's a lot of them on the ship. Wait for the fire to get out. There's still mental attacks happening on civilians. So there's still a civvy alive. There's a dead civvy right there. We found the ship. Oh my god. Is that a door on the upper level? Oh no, that's hacks. That's whatchamacallit. The game's showing us the inside of the ship when we shouldn't be able to see the inside of the ship. But still not great that the alien ship is like a handful of meters away from our ship. Not ideal. But that's kind of how we got ambushed. By proxy. I heard a noise. Why did I hear a noise? Why did I hear a grass noise? Okay, doesn't look like anything's over here. We see the other start of the ship. That's a pretty darn big ship. It's like 5 times the size of my ship. That thing got blown up because of our tank. We see nothing on the side of the building. That's a good sign. Lot of doors being opened. Holy crap. I hope I can bring my tank inside that ship. I'm not trying to get too ballsy, but information is one of the most powerful things you can have. Also, activating more blue guys to teleport outside of the ship is not really what I want to do, so I've got to be careful. That's so many doors. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than 20 aliens on this fight. And why do I keep hearing green stuff happening? I keep hearing people walk through grass. And none of my people are moving through grass. Are you outside? Those are outside doors. Okay, Kate, can you get the frickin' hell back here? Thank you. I think that's outdoors. Yeah, that's bottom floor. We gotta go kill him. How? That's a good frickin' question. I think we can kill him if we break open one of these hedges. Do we have a C4? Who has the C4? Dicey has the C4. Okay, buddy. I'm going to need you to go here. I need everyone to shuffle back. And I need you to drop the C4 there. Set it on a 2-turn timer. And drop it. And then run away. And we will shuffle back accordingly. So then we use Cake as a scout. And we shoot that thing from a distance. And that destroys the hedge. Of course, fire ensues, but we don't care. Excuse me. So now we can shuffle up and set ourselves up for success. Let's get Von Winkle up for a snipe. Actually, let's put him here. Let's put Nezar there.
So you're telling me that a roll of this here dice could make you rich just like that? Damn soldier. And to think I was rooting for you out there. Poor kid.
Definitely gambling wins every single time, Spectral. So let's do it. Let's see what you get. $5,000 reduce. That's a good gamble. Thank you kindly. Okay, so now with our protected hedgery, we wait for next turn, and then Kate goes and scouts the guy again. Hopefully he's still standing outside of his ship like a chump. I'm hearing random mental attacks that are not on us. Kate. He's no longer there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Come back. They're crawling all over the ship. He's still not there. I want to capitalize on this, boys. I really do. Why do I keep hearing grassy footsteps? I am worried. Why was he out there before? Okay, wait a minute. Is this ship all flat? This might actually just be a flat ship. I thought there was a second level. That means our tank might actually have more use on this ship. But it also means I don't like the side entrances. Interesting. Those might be stairs. It's a giant croissant, it is. It looks yummy, but it also looks very scary, too. Really want to be able to catch that purple in the act. Let's shuffle up this way with Sword Coast. Let's have a seat. I think I figured out that the teleporty boys only teleport to you if you activate close enough to them. So the strategy I want to do is just, like, slowly start waking things up. And sniping that purple guy would be really nice. Saving Private Ryan, yeah, I mean, certainly feeling that way. Scary, risky. Death around any possible corner. Okay, surprisingly that's all clear. I'm gonna run back to my corner to feel safe. Because we only have so much support waiting for us. Cake's gonna have to go check again. Oh, hello. What you doing over there, buddy? You wanted to get grenaded? Because that's how you get grenaded. We throw in 45s. Have fun. Unfortunately, I think he knows how to throw grenades too. So, Von Winkle, you throw in 42s. And you're very bad at throwing. Damn it. Seov's really good at throwing. And he throws on 61s, so let's get him here. Nice throw. Not great, but a nice throw. Is that the best I can do? Dennis, can you throw on what? 38s. Let's get you to the 40%. Let's see if you can stun this guy. Yep, you can. Beautiful! Yes! Let's go. Shield guy has no vision? Which shield guy? Oh, this guy with the smoke. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, shield guy has actually vision, which is nice. Okay, that's fine. Nothing crazy. He gets rid of his cover. He gets up, he moves. I may have left cake in the sky like an idiot. Whoops. I should have brought him back down. Well, that was a mistake. We suppress him. And we can kill him. Get wrecked, buddy. Now, Cake, stop hanging out in the sky. I probably should be moving you to a better position. Ah, and my friend, the one I'm looking for. You are the one I'm looking for. Nezar, move your ass. Von Winkle. You're the one I'm looking for, buddy. Missed a 75. That frickin' sucks. Well, Seob needs to reload. Seob's in a bit of a compromising position. Dicey will assist him if need be, and Dennis will have to get a new shock grenade. Ready. Let's bring Cake back to where he belongs. Safely. And that's not too shabby. Cake, go have a look again. He moved. He went back to where he came from. Sam needs to reload. Have a seat. Things are working well, though. Von Winkle needs a seat. Von Winkle needs a reload, but not desperately. Wait for one more shot on him. The tank is still hanging out nice and safely, although there is now vision to shoot the tank. We'll see what happens. Is there anyone hiding behind me? I forgot to double check. Okay, Sword Coast, you just hide there. We have to play this so carefully. Teleport guys are no joke. Okay, you're not back at your post. The day we found out we could blow up hedges is the day that I discovered joy. Because it certainly is a gigantic joy to be able to destroy hedges. I don't know why that hedge is invisible, but that is a hedge still there. Mendel attacks again. Hey, Wolfang, good morning, man.
Snowcone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Definitely good morning. Congrats on the 26, and thank you so much for the support over the years. Glad you're enjoying, and welcome to our very first large ship.
Because we're getting goodie bags by the dozen. And this one even has my name on it.
We'll take a goodie bag, too, offsuit. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, this ship is a little worrisome, but I like that it doesn't have a second level. Offsuit with the stats. There we go. Stack you up. Enjoy. We want to find the purple guy that stands outside, that gives us one shot on a guy to clean up. Not yet. Not yet. They're getting impatient. We're not getting impatient. And there's so many of them left. They're taking shots like it's no tomorrow. They tank way too easily, these boys. It's a nasty looking ship. It is. Especially since they can flank you. Like, if you're going to breach the front door, they shoot you from the side. You go to breach a side door, they'll shoot you from the front and the side. I don't know how I'm going to breach this ship. Do I have to breach every door at the same time? I don't like it. It's a crab-looking ship. It is. It's a very much crab ship. And it's concerning. Go through the back. You know, if they did give me a door, I'll check it. Rocket yourself a new door. I've got C4. You just can't blow up the ship. That's the problem. From what I've heard, nothing you do can break ship walls. Which is very depressing to think about. Yeah, French pastry looking ship. It really is. It really is. But I would love to be able to blow open a hole in the ship. I'd be on board for that. Okay, nothing new up here. I wouldn't mind sending a small expedition to clean the rest of the map, but I really just want to kill this one purple dude. Every single kill counts, and if he's going to come back to that spot... I'm so tempted just to do this. Boring as it may be, it might save a life. They're checking doors. Damn it, he's really not coming out. Okay, we'll have to go and scout. So who do I send? We'll send Nezar. We'll probably send Giselle too. And maybe Dicey. We'll keep the snipers back here. Seb can already throw his own grenades. Keep that angle available. Cake will keep visiting. Dennis will be there for grenades, and Tank will be there for follow-ups. Let's hope that's good. So, until we wait for Purple Guy to come back, let's go clean up the rest of the map. Is it Jadel because he runs so fast? It's a bit of both. It's the extra shields out here, so I have ways of checking corners more safely. And then I've got normal gun and shotgun to somewhat handle most threats. Somewhat. Okay, let's move out. Annoyingly, shields don't like fences. We see nothing at the moment. That's a good sign. Let's get Giselle around the corner. That's safe for the moment. Corner of the map is clear. Let's sit here. We'll move Nezar to the corner. And we'll move Dicey behind. Now, I'm not confirmed that this building is safe, but it looks fine for the moment. Am I excited for Xenots 2? I am excited for it. I'm glad to see most of their changes. Hello! Good time I checked. Hey buddy, hey buddy. Just wanted to let you know. You're not welcome here. Good time to reload. Good time to come back. Screw Screw you and your ability to teleport. Alright, so we'll keep that up. Give the aliens a few turns of like, I'm not checking on you, and then surprise them. Yeah, it's a snazzy gun. It's great. The P90 gun is a plasma shotgun. It's weird that all the shotguns look like plasma look like P90s in this game, but it's very nice. Bullet hole through it, exactly Zamachi. You, me, the right time and place for a bullet into your face. We could riz up those aliens. They ain't got a chance. They wouldn't know what a bullet looked like until it shot them in the face. That's a good time if I've ever seen one. Let's move Nezar up here. Actually, let's put him on the diagonal. Let's get Giselle to check the corner. Not bad. Now, our friend has probably ditched, but I would still like to scout him again. He ditched. But at least he has a bullet in his head, so that's something. Progress in one way or another. Alright, unfortunately we have to face check a lot here with Sword Coast. I don't like face checking, but there's not much more I can do. I'm still feeling like this house is fairly safe. It is very safe at the moment. There's no one behind it. Okay, that feels good. Dicey to the corner. Yeah, I'm feeling like because it's an ambush, the rest of the map should feel safer. Should is definitely subjective in this situation. But I can also try and remember the fact that if I get too close to an enemy, they'll want to teleport behind me. So Sword Coast might have to check for blue boys. There's no one behind me. Okay, so we buy one more turn. Maybe Kate goes and does a check. P90 shaped backwards. Whatever gets the boys to shoot more accurately and more dangerously, I'll take it. Okay, that looks fine. Let's keep moving forward, boys. Should we breach this room, or should we go around the back? Let's go around the back. Okay, that looks fairly safe. Edge of the map is there. I'm liking it. Let's set Dicey up. Let's set Sword Coast up. Probably can switch to the pistol. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's go and check Mr. Hidey Hole. How's he doing? He's not there. That's right, he's just camera shy. He's bullet shy. Ah, can you blame him? Not entirely. Most people are bullet shy. I don't know what it is. It's definitely something. Alright, I'd love to check around that corner, but I think we check here first. Yep, that's fine. Let's go breach and clear the door. Nothing. That's great news. Let's get ready to breach and clear there. I gotta check around my angles, just because you never know. I forgot this place has a second floor. It's fine. It's fine. The second floor is fine. Check angles. Check Mr. Corner. Can we weaponize the tractor? No, we can weaponize cars. We did last fight, but we didn't actually do any damage with the car. We just made it explode. I don't think tractors... Maybe they explode? Maybe. They look like a fancy type of car. Maybe they're just a car, but for farm maps. So maybe they do explode. I've not tried it before. I just assumed they wouldn't be a car. Okay, breach and clear is successful. Well done, boys. Very proud of clearing the rest of the map, which I assumed would be safe, but at the same time, those assumptions are never the best way to deal with things. Why did you not crouch? It's fine. Okay, let's go check this corner. Nothing in the corner. Good sign. Nothing on that corner. That's great news. Let's go here as bait. I don't know if that's going to work because I might trigger some blue boys. And let's get Nezzer on this corner. Let's go check here. No one's hiding in our secret spot. So with our flank, this feels like maybe someone's teleported behind me. No? No? Surprisingly, no. Huh. Atomize the tractor. That is something we could do. Surprisingly, the answer is no. No one has decided to teleport behind me. Peculiar. Definitely. Let's go check our corner again. Nope. Seems like I check the corner too often. Maybe they just don't go there. There is more teleporty, guys. I know there is, but we can't let off the gas pedal just yet. Okay, that's all safe. Is that corner safe? It is. Okay. So the strategy is this. We may have triggered a teleport. But most importantly, we just need to keep looking around ourselves so we don't get flanked. Which is fairly easy to do because where we're sitting, other than the tractor... Damn it. Okay, I think I have to move Nezzer here. So in case they teleport behind the tractor, we can keep eyes. Yeah, we need eyes everywhere. Alright, that's fine. I think their teleport has a certain range to it, and we've already done all the teleports down here, so I don't think any teleports will come down to these guys. Yeah, they can't have infinite teleport, that'd be stupid. So we just have to keep visualizing all around of us, just to be safe. Is this D&D? We'd rig 2 tractors together, load them up with the bags of nitrogen, fertilizer, and ran the ship with it? Yep. Yep, we would. All while shouting cowabunga at the top of our lungs. And it would work, too, because we'd crit. Because only when you do the stupidest thing in D&D do you accidentally crit. And it just works. At least that's my experience. It's 2 tractors, exactly. It'll work. How would it not work? You don't need to crit. Definitely. As long as the DM's okay with it, you know, that's the trick. Crit just makes the DM more susceptible. Okay, so what's the strat now? Do we try and take over this house, but then get teleported on? Oh, my headset's dying. I think that's the strat. I think we try and take over the house by shuffling forward. Maybe leaving the tank in the wings. Yeah. DM's not okay with the tractor crap balls. We need a new DM. That's definitely one way of doing it. Okay, let's do this.
If you or a loved one has recently been burdened with too much money, don't fret, don't panic. You can fix this by donating to a highly valued soldier in need today. Call us ASAP.
Okay, that works. Let's run everyone else around. Because annoyingly, you can't jump this hedge. You just have to literally book it. We'll call ASAP indeed, Von Winkle. We'll see what we get. Ooh, money. Oh. Demons also smell of software. Oh no, and they wanted to burn the demon. No, Zapachu. No way. Did they burn up the gunpowder? Yep. That's a genius plan. Hopefully his next mage was a little bit less of a genius. Nice. Plasma weapon, yet nobody brought machete. Apparently not. It wasn't machete day today. Okay, did they teleport behind me? They did not. Need to run in. I actually do hate, sorry, the pathing that just did that right then. Okay, let's go and check the roof. Oh, and teleport it up here. No one went there. I think we'll just crouch here for vision. No one else teleported behind us. Nope, that's a good sign. Yeah, they must have like a short-range teleporter. Yeah, demon the boxes, kill them! Oh no. That's not good at all. Nothing, you say? Oh, we're out of action points. Great! We still have a decent angle on most things from here. The building is mostly secure. Did we drop our weapon? We kept it. Good. Dennis, you might need to get your weapon out. Stay awake, boys. We got work to do. Let's get the tank ready. Don't know when we should start pulling in from these guys, but I feel like the back of the ship is not going to be a threat. If I come to the edge of the ship and they start teleporting behind me, that's probably what I have to worry about. So how about I put Sword Coast, like, here? Oh, next turn. Next turn I'll do it. Maybe bait out the teleport. Died because I didn't seem to understand that maybe crossing the open with 10 squads of VMA patrolling was a good idea. Bad idea. Oh, no. Oh, God. Running in front of bullets, not always the best choice. It is a strange concept, I agree. Wait, doesn't this get blocked by all the trees? Oh, that's a bad place to put Seob, then. I'd rather have him back here. Alright, well, I'd like to go check here again. No one on that corner. That blocks. So then I kind of want to go here. So much noise. Let's put Sword Coast up here as bait. Sword Coast, my good man. Good luck. You're going to be the best bait we know. Ten helicopters, probably the only thing I've made. 4 friends across the open quarter-mile space and a little cover will survive this. That is definitely MC syndrome, I'll tell you that. Definitely MC syndrome. Okay, so, did they teleport behind me? They didn't. Well, I thought I was going to bait out a teleport. That's depressing. Kind of hoping for more there. Oh yeah, we can get on top of the house as well. Dangerous, but interesting if I could do that. I'll put him over here. Bonamico doesn't have good movement, but he still can support. Let's bring Seal back to this spot. Front door's opening. Okay, I can see that. They're holding on that front door. There's no one teleporting behind me. There is still a teleporty boy alive. He's definitely alive. So do I move Dennis up as bait? Anyone teleporting upstairs? I think I try it. I wonder if he can see the door from there. Unless he bled out. Yeah, it's true. Okay, you can see the door from there, but it's not the best shotgun reaction. And that protects you from that angle. Is it great? No, because of the freaking teleport behind. Which means I guess Sayob's going to have to try and help out. I think we do it like this. There it is! I knew it! I knew he'd bait him out. Von Winkle, take him out. Suppressed from 2 sniper rifle shots. You know what? I've got more where that came from, buddy. Wait, can I stealth? No, I don't have any pinks and purples, do I? No, we kill him. Right? I need someone to grab pinks and purples. I think we have to kill this one. Okay. Nice teleport bait, though. Can't you just throw hands? I mean, yeah, you could throw hands. This came in, but overconfidence, fast, effective killer. Powerful witch, just her boss fight must be in single digits install. Oh no. That's bad, noob. The overconfidence is definitely the quick killer in that situation. Definitely. But it happens. It happens. Losing bros is a common part of D&D. Very common. So, understandable. Did I bait out any more blues? I did not. Okay, Cake, I'm gonna have you go get purples. Yes? You're usually the best at doing it. Hopefully that was not the last blue guy. I think it might have been. Oh, I hope not. I'm gonna regret it if that was the last guy that I didn't want to kill. We're exhausted. Fair call. Yeah. You have a giant seal to go full Roman and charge him? Yeah, but the problem is you need the stun baton. The stun grenades are better. What if we go this way and have a look? There's no one standing outside. There's no one teleporting behind us. Oh, it's scary to keep thinking about it, but okay. Have to be careful. Okay, get your ass over here. Seob's probably one of your main choices to give grenades to. Okay, that'll work. Nice play. Cake can also just probably be one of the grenade people. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. Who would win, an ancient dragon of extreme power or an insane dwarf who knows how to throw haymakers hard enough to concuss God itself? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. He was a high-level dragon. Hey, hey! He could have won. It's possible. If you got to build a giant strength, you can do anything you want. You're a giant. That's usually the strategy. Giants get away with everything. We once killed a boss mage in one round. Well, not killed. We ran to him, grabbed him, pushed him into a bag of holding filled with water, and drowned him. It's all but nothing hard enough to plane or travel out of it. DM was in shock. It's hilarious. Yep, that's horrible. I think one time when I was DMing, my players had a vampire chasing them. So they used a the magic item that has endless water to just basically drown him and hold him under and just punch him till he died. And I was like, that freaking sucks, but good job, I guess. So, yeah, there's little things that people just get away with, and it's just funny. And it just adds good storytelling. It definitely does. Should I check the door? I need to bait out another one. I think they're out of teleports, and I'm sad. I'm gonna be sad. I don't have a med kit. I did want to quickly heal Seob. Every HP counts. So let's just do that. This would be hard, dangerous. Kill the guy via massive damage first attack. Mind you had 20 plus con save, fort save, whatever. Hit him with 137 damage. Sheesh, that's a lot. Nicely done. Okay, let's start shuffling forward. We need Sword Coast on this corner. Let's start bringing the back boys. Need to protect our asses, that's for sure. Ratchet Bros with one punch. He was like, you know that punch that Liv hits Belly with? Yep. That's a good punch. That's definitely a good punch. Alright, Sword Coast. This is risky as hell. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. You know what, Giselle? You go with him. Let's get Dicey up here. Let's get Dennis up here. Let's put Nezzer on the corner. And let's put Seob back here. So we can see things. Now this is risky. I don't have everybody at maximum time units, which means the reaction's going to be slow. But nobody opened a door, so that's good for me. No one teleported behind me. The tank will double check it. Nice. No one teleported behind Cake. Seemingly not. Good. What the hell is that? Oh! The snipe! I know he was already low HP, but damn, that's a nice snipe. The core of that ship is pretty cool looking. Country's Heads Watermelon, the Gallagher concert. Oh god. That is one way to describe it. Okay, well done, boys. There's not that many left. Wait, I heard the sound. There's a teleport dude left. There's still a teleport dude. We can capture him. Although I'm not in the mood to capture, I'm in the mood to kill. Because I am worried. But at the same time, don't have much of a choice. Ancient Vase artifacts help defeat kill the boss to help him weaken his armor. Nothing fancy, just 1 damage 20 times. I thought that it was an artillerist artificer with 8 D8 intellect to all magical attacks. Oh my god, because if you plus D8, that's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, artificers are stupid. Artificers are very dumb. They're good, but holy crap, dude. Very strong. Okay, I'm gonna have Von Winkle protect our ass. Looking this way. I'm hearing teleports. I'm worrying about hearing teleports. But I think they're teleporting still throughout the inside of the ship. The paranoia is real. Come on, just teleport outside the ship, you stupid dude. I'm sitting right here waiting for you. Other than Seob getting flanked, I'm kind of okay with everybody else's positions. Kind of okay with them. Actually, I kind of want to move Dennis. Dennis protects the inside of here. Yeah. Spellcast is good, but there's nothing like good fighter and a plate to take all enemies' attacks for you. And also attack like 4 times a turn. You can't say no to fighters, man. Oh, purple! Oh my god, the reactions, Sayab, you're so good. You're so good! Please tell me there's more teleports. Come on, teleport boys. Come on. I hear you. I don't want to kill you. I just want to capture you. Especially a Twilight Cleric. Oh yeah, clerics are disgusting, dude. Clerics are healers, damages, tanks. They're just everything. I usually don't play them. I usually play other classes because they're just more nuanced. And they have cool mechanics. But clerics are just basically one of the best classes to play. Oh yeah, it's just fluff. Yeah, when it comes to clerics being beholden to a god, who cares? Everything in D&D is fluff. You take it as seriously as you want to. It's a game. Yeah. Like, in all honesty, there's a really, really fun enemy in D&D that my DM loves. He uses it every now and again. What's it called again? Is it the Kuotua? Yeah, it's the Kuotua. They're absolutely stupid. But they're funny as hell. For those who don't know, I do believe this is the right monster. I think I'm correct in this. The Kuotua are fish people. People with webbed feet, and they have a fish face. They're crazy, and what they do is they worship things. Anything. And because of their innate power, what they do is they have the ability to create gods. If they worship a fishing rod for so long or with so much emphasis and power and they give enough offerings to the fishing rod turns into a god. It's stupid, funny, and awesome. So they just literally create gods. Yeah, it's just a thing. Deep ones? Yeah, I think it's like that as well. They usually sing at one shot. Yeah, but you can just play them as you want. This is what aboleths are like to harvest Kuo. Yeah, let's harvest them. They're great. They're plagued by mental instability, and they worship gods that don't exist, at least until they believe hard enough. Basically that. They're basically the orcs of 40k, but they're fish people. That's literally it. Yeah, knockoff orcs 40k style. Exactly. Exactly that. So if you want to play Orc 40k in D&D, 5th edition, or just, I don't know what other edition they're from. They're from all editions, technically. Play with Kuotua. Yeah. Lots of aboleths play on the prayer thing of Kuotua to become semi-immortal. That makes sense. I didn't know about that, but that totally makes sense. If you get enough of them to worship you, you could turn into a god. So with your 5 silver a day, you can buy a bunch of these guys and have them worship you, maybe. Maybe. Except they probably don't want money. They probably want, like, dead fish or something. But yeah, they're a very funny enemy. That make no sense. Hmm. It is roleplay. It is. Like, I think my DM has been fairly lenient in certain areas. But it's like if you play a paladin, rules is written, and to the letter of every single lore piece, it is one of those boring classes to play. Because almost anything you do in D&D breaks a paladin's oath. Literally almost anything. So you have to have some give and take. and not instantly ruin a player's campaign by just breaking your character and being like, oh, you were mean to a barmaid when she tried to give you a drink, or you didn't tip the right amount, so now you break your oath, you're evil paladin, you go on a murder rampage. Like, D&D's meant to be give and take. People who fight over D&D to the exact perfect rule, I mean, the rules are there for a reason, but D&D's meant to be a baseline. It's meant to be a starting point, a strong starting point, a strong foundation to a campaign, and then the DM just has fun with it. And then the players try and push, the DM pushes back, the players push a bit, the DM pushes back a bit, and then there's this big to and fro between the players and the DM to try and get some power, to try and push your limits, and to have fun. Yeah. Oath of Ancients would have a word with you. You can be a paladin of the face spirit or nature god, and some of them don't give an F about human morality, only the trees. Well, then those ones that get away with everything. That would definitely be funny. Your worship picture of you would be a god, a picture as a god. It'd be the picture, Popo. It would be the picture. So you can't just keep sending, like, spam mail to go to tribes and give them, like, wanted posters of you. Because the picture would turn into a god. It wouldn't be you. So there'd be a bunch of random pictures turning into gods at different tribes. And you'd be like, oh, I must feel so powerful now. Yeah. Representation of gender society in D&D. Yeah, it's all horrible. Everything's horrible. But no, D&D's fun, and as long as you're having fun with friends, that's it. You can be as strict or as not as you want, as long as you're working with your DM. That's... I like the give and take. I like the push and fro. As long as no one's freaking angry at each other at the end of the day whilst playing the game, which is literally a game, then you're doing it well enough. Yeah. Oh, Ancient's fantastic. Your aura basically reduces magic damage to your party and your flavors that you never age. That's cool. I didn't know about that. I definitely didn't know about that. Okay, I think I'm going to be ready to start breaching. I am worried, though. I think the right play is to breach the right side. Let's get ready, boys. Let's send Nezar to the center, because his reactions will be best. Let's get Dennis to help breach. Let's put Sayab in the center, because he's got better grenades than everybody else. We do also want him to capture things. Let's get Sword Ghost and Giselle up here. Let's get the tank to support. Sniping, I worry, because I don't think we're going to do much with it. I didn't hear a teleport. Should I be happy about that, or should I not be happy about that? Best way of handling oaths is say your revenge oath, and your party's taking nice to travel as one who's a fish wife, with no common ability trying to find and slay someone because they're wronged by this someone. That's funny. Ready to relatives cook your meal, be offering fending for some trees. That's true, that would offend trees. That would offend them, because aren't dead logs like a cemetery? Are you grave robbing if you chop down dead trees? Maybe. I would say so. That's literally grave robbing. You're stealing from the dead. The gods would hate you for that one. Spectral, thanks to the spin, man. That's stats. Nice. Enjoy the stats. You're getting a lot of stats stored up. Can't wait to use them. Okay, good stuff. Imagine if you decide to interfere with the lady's revenge by stopping her, but it's okay if you take that revenge for her. That is funny. Okay. This corner seems safe. Do I agree with this? It's safe for now. Huh. I don't know where the doors end. Okay, I think I need to move everybody up here. I'm going to be honest. I need everybody around for the teleport and for the being able to capture an enemy. If I don't have the whole team together, this is going to be hard to do. Well, I guess we go around in a semicircle. Let's do this. Let's do this the hard way. Let's get Dennis behind. Let's get Nezzer behind the door. What? He can't close the door. How many action points does it take to close a stinking door? Okay, that's a good assault squad. I have snipers at the ready, and I have to protect this front door with the tank. That's all I have. But also, Cake, don't you have a bunch of the stun grenades? Okay, I'm going to be careful with that. I hear doors opening. I don't see doors opening. Cake might have to get his ass down there. Yep, let's get the team together. Inside you go, Mr. Flyboy. Von Winkle's not as good at this, but he does have stun grenades. I should set him up. I should. Am I forgetting about the other wing door on the bottom of the screen? I am forgetting about it, but I'm also trying to ignore it. Because I hopefully can handle everything but that. Hopefully. So, I'm putting a lot of hope into everything right now. And hoping that nobody teleports behind me. Okay. If everybody's watching everyone's back, we're totally safe, right? Huddle together for warmth. Don't get grenades thrown at us. Oh, that's right. The commanders like throwing grenades. So huddling for warmth isn't always the best. Oh, this is going to be rough. Yeah, exactly, Frodine, exactly. And if I put the tank out in the open, no one's gonna hurt me, right? Oh boy. Yeah, let's get our grenades ready. We still need to do damage to enemies, so we can't forget that. But at the same time, we need grenades. Let's do that. Okay, boys. Good luck. Time to roll out. We see nothing. Okay. Interesting. We found the quiet part of the ship. Weirdly enough. We'll take it. While still watching our ass. We desperately need to do that. So, Von Winkle's probably going to sit in the back. We'll get Dicey over here. Say up on that corner. And we'll get Cake here. Protecting our rear view. Sword Coast is hallucinating. That's not good. That's not good. Sword Coast is berserking. Don't do it, buddy. You have a plasma pistol. Don't do it. Oh, 25 damage. You drop that pistol right freaking now, dude. Damn it, I should have picked up a grenade with him. Dicey, you did not deserve that. But at least you protected poor Cake. Because Cake would not have taken the damage as well as you have. Sword Coast has so much morale. He should not have been hit by that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Buy ourselves one more turn. Sword Coast is happy again. We'll probably want to give him a stun grenade. Does anyone have a spare stun grenade? Dicey only has one. Von Winkle has two. Okay, we'll be fine without it. No. No, there is a second level! Oh, I wish there wasn't. I thought there wasn't going to be a second level, because I didn't think this was anything. Because the game didn't cheat and show me the insides. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, how are we going to do it? We need to get our pistols out, because we're going to go for reaction shots. Nothing in the corner. Nothing in that corner. That means Sword Coast will need his pistol again. Don't you dare berserk on me, dude. I am not going to let you live it down. The croissant has layers. No, I don't want the croissant to have layers. Only onions are allowed to have layers. Nothing else. We also still need to figure out this bottom part, too. Okay, we'll hide our snipers behind this door. We'll put Seob in the corner for the moment. And Nezar should probably go center. Maybe? Maybe there, actually. Close the door. Okay, mental attack is fine. I knew it! Well, we lost our shield. And he got shot in the back. Nice! Please no more, please no more, please no more. Giselle, you poor thing. You need a new shield. Okay, run back home. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic. I knew someone was gonna teleport. It was too predictable. What about teleport? There's no actual teleporty dude? Doesn't look to be the case. Okay. We can handle that. Time to run home safely. The tank is doing a great job. Good job, Rudolph. We love you. Mental attack, we're fine. Chainsaw or grenades, please no. Don't even joke about that. That's not gonna be good. Most definitely not. Okay, I'm worried if someone comes through here, but at least Dicey will react to him and has his plasma shotgun. I'm just most likely worried about the blue teleport guy. But I still want to capture him, that's the thing. I still really want to capture him. New shield, we'll grab it next turn. Actually, stun grenade. Nice. Maybe pick up another one. Another stun grenade. Nice. New shield. Make sure you bring the stuns back to the boys. Actually, more stuns? That's good enough. Yeah, because the stuns are what really gets us the capture. Michael got hit by mental, but he's already at 99, so he's fine. And he's wearing grenades, so it's not like anything bad's going to happen to him. Sword Coast hallucinating. Buddy, what are you doing? 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 Don't you freaking do it! I can't see his shots. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did he shoot through the floor? Hold the phone. Either he's completely hallucinating, or he shot through the floor and hit the blue guy upstairs. I think he hit the blue guy upstairs. Because damage was actually sounded. Okay, we're breaking this game. And Sword Coast, stop flipping out, dude! You have this pistol on you, and you're not meant to use it on your allies. You concern me, buddy. You concern me way too much. Okay, there's only one purple guy left, it seems to be. Let's run inside. Sword Coast, stay away from your friends. I'm sorry, Dennis has to move. Because I don't trust you anymore, buddy. He's hallucinating again. I swear to God, Sword Coast. You're shooting the guy upstairs. He's shooting upstairs. He's out of ammunition. Okay, well, then you can stop berserking. I don't know why that's happening. Well, it's... can't reload, it's fine. I want to breach and clear the south. But Sword Coast is making me panic. So how about we bring Seob down south? And we bring Dicey. So you two handle this area and make sure it's clear. It's unknown threats. Well, you're not wrong about that. You're definitely not wrong about that. It's just concerning that he sees through the floor and we don't. Von Michael's hallucinating, but he's got grenades. So he's not going to do anything with berserking grenades, right? Good. I'm concerned about this hallucination stuff. Okay, purple guy is dead. And there's literally nobody at this flank. Thank God. Let's start getting ready, boys. It's time to go upstairs. Excuse me. This is always the scariest part of a mission. Teleport counts as an opening to the ceiling? Yeah, maybe it does in the game files. It's concerning. One more turn. Now we move in the snipers as bait. So Cake, get your ass over here. Bullwinkle, get your ass over here. And Sword Coast, get your ass over here. Sword Coast, I'm using you as bait, buddy. I'm sorry. You've berserked 3 freaking times. You're going upstairs whether you like it or not. You're going first. Okay, blue guy's dead. What is this room? There's 3 doors. Ew! Ew, if they walk through the door, I'm so screwed. They're checking doors. They were checking doors! That's why I keep hearing door noises and the teleport noises. Good luck, Sword Coast. Oh, your shield's not perfect. Oh. Giselle, I might have to send you up as well as bait. Good luck. Go to this corner. This is very undefended. Oh, I don't like this ship at all. I could probably den us up with Smoke Bomb and then walk back down. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh no. The smoke bomb missed. And I can't get back down. What do you mean I can't get back? How did the smoke miss? Oh, it didn't miss. Why can't I get back down? Oh, that's bad. Well, I guess I'm bringing everyone up. I can't. He's standing on the teleporter. That's bad. It went through the wall. Yeah, that's not ideal. I'm telling you that for free. Oh, I don't know which door they're going to check. They're probably going to check the middle door. We're going to have a lot of praying today, boys. We need a lot of prayer. Holy crap. No! No! Seob! Seob survived. There's a red guy? I need to capture him! There's a blue guy! Seob's bleeding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Hold it in. Giselle, you have a job to freaking do. Coin flip it. Coin flip it. Or 71 it. Nice. Dennis, freaking kill him. Good. Get the freaking hell out of there. We need to kill the other one immediately. Dicey, that's your job, but you're slow. Sam's bleeding. Sword Coast could open the door. We can't see him. How the freaking hell can't we see him? God freaking damn it, he deserved that. Sam, you need to be mediced by somebody. Nezar, are you capable? He's capable. Well done. Okay, we're suppressed at the door, which means we're gonna get shot. We need someone else to close the door, which means Volman has to go up. Close the door. Thank God. There's 2 guys we have to deal with, but we want to stun him and capture him. We want to stun him and capture him. Dennis, can you close the door? Giselle, can you close the door? No. We're going to need Dicey to move out of the way. Cake to go up. Cake needs to close this door. God, we have a lot of work to do. And I'm scared of every single second of it. This is such a bad ship. I am not impressed by this ship at all. I need to pray that those 2 don't come after us. Okay, the blue guy's teleporting, the red guy's moving around. So we check. We check. We don't see Blue Man. Can we throw the grenade from around the wall? We cannot. So I think the strategy is this. I think this is our strategy. We put grenade people in the corner. We put tanks in front of the door. No, tanks on the side of the door. And we put other people with grenades ready to shoot whenever they need to. Nezar does damn. Oh, damn, Nezar doesn't have a freaking grenade. Oh, Giselle's the extra grenades I forgot to take in. Giselle, drop your stupid grenades. You're there for door duty. Dennis moves. Giselle goes here. We need Nezar to pick up grenades. Yeah, Nezar. Put your thingy away. Grab some of the grenades, buddy. You got work to do. Dicey, you got grenades? You do. But we have to keep weapons on in case the enemies want to try and push us. Right. Sayab, I'm worrying about you immensely. But at the same time, you're a very crucial part of this fight. Okay. Nobody rush me. Sword Coast hallucinating. Good for you, buddy! You don't have any weapon ammo! Thank God. Green guy, blue guy's on the big door? Yeah, I think he might be. Okay, Sword Coast ended his turn. That freaking sucks. Giselle. Blue guy moved back. But Cake doesn't have any stuns. Okay, it's gotta be Sayab that opens the door then. Von Winkle, I need this throw. Why is that a 0%? Why is that 0? What's blocking it? Screw it. Go for the 63. He missed. He missed horribly. Then we close that door. And like nothing ever happened. Cake, I think he's gonna have a reaction shot. How's Nezar's reaction? 51. How's Cake's reaction? 43. So Cake's going to get shot no matter what. Dicey's got really good reaction at 64. So what if I put Nezar here to open the door? Dicey goes for the throw. Beautiful throw. My God, that guy resists it a lot. You know what? Let's just go purple. Let's just risk it. Cake, don't get shot. Nice. Good play. Good play. Red guy has grenade? Yeah, possibly. He's a leader, and I'm scared of him. But it's not a bad play what we just did. Sword Coast, you're still panicked. Okay. Giselle. Cake is doing a great job. And he missed. Well, he tried his best. So Cake's gonna have to go pick up more grenades. And hope they work for next time. Nezar, this is risky. But it could be worse. Ooh, that's a big weapon! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with this. We're fine. That leader scares the living crap out of me, but it's fine. There's no need to panic. Sam, get your freaking ass over here. You've got good grenades? You've got good freaking grenades. Switch it over. Actually, not that. That and that. Get to this corner. You've got a job to do. And Cake, you're just going to sit there. Sword Ghost is going to sit here and panic. Okay, the right play is Giselle. No, the right play is moving Cake out of the freaking way. Now Giselle. Now Seob. We'll leave the leader to last. Seob missed like a mile, but he still got him. Seob, you scare me, but well done. So we buy time. That's it. That's all we need to do that turn. Mental attack, don't give a crap. If we get blue guy down first, we can handle this. Come on, blue guy. Come on. Come on. Easy throw. Easy throw! Keep it up. Come on, Sam. Come on. No! Are you actually out of your freaking mind? No, you're actually kidding me. I didn't bring the stun sticks. I should have been working down the leader as well. I should have. I thought I'd be fine. Okay, the strategy is Von Winkle sacrifices himself. Stun. That was not enough. Nezar, sacrifice yourself. We got it. We got the suppression. I don't have stun sticks. Why did I not grab the stun sticks? I didn't realize this was going to be so close quarters and I don't have anybody to grab a stun stick right now. Well, we need Giselle to open this door. Do we see Blue Man? We don't see him. Blue Man's over there. Of course he is. God damn it, dude. Of course they shuffled over there. Okay, suppression is bad, but it's fine. It's bad, but it's fine. I need Giselle to go here. I need Seob to go with purple. And hit this guy, because there's a chance he's down soon. He's not down yet. Fudge. I need to hide here. Get another purple ready. How the hell do I deal with this guy? Do we purple him up right now? We can't. We can. If we knock out our own bros, he can't kill them, right? Can I punch him? I don't think I can actually literally punch him. I think I have to go for a double suppression so he has literally no action points. Cake, take him out again. That suppressed him again. Nicely done, buddy. Do we go a third time? No, we're going to run out of freaking suppression. So, how about you crouch? How about Dennis throws the purple? Nice. Dennis needs to go around the corner. Nezar just needs to squat. And Dicey, I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. Do we do some damage? Do we lower his HP so it's easier to knock him out? Let's hope that made a difference. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know. If lowering main HP lowers the knockout, I'm just praying. For the love of God, I'm praying. Ow. Come on, just get knocked out. Just freaking get knocked out! Okay, you two fell out, that's fine. How's Red? Red didn't do anything! We double suppressed him! Blue freaking hell, just get knocked out! You've been throwing so many grenades, man! For the love of freaking purple god. And we knocked it on ourselves. Sayab, you freaking idiot. Sayab, you couldn't have missed that! I'm running out of purples! No! I might have to kill this leader. I'm gonna be freaking pissed. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I'm out of grenades. I've used everything and they're still not knocked out. Cake, how much is the throw? It's 37. I need to double suppress him again. He's still sitting in pink. He's not really sitting in pink. Giselle needs to go here. I don't know if Red... Go back down the stairs? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Does knockout reduce over time? Yeah, I realize the stairs are actually really close. Sayob's not good on the stairs, though. He has to hide here. I could maybe go back down the stairs. Okay, here's the strategy. Here's the strategy. We pink you. It didn't work enough. Nezar, get down those freaking stairs, dude. What? What? If you end with 0 action points on the stairs, it doesn't let you go down the stairs? Are you freaking kidding me? Damage could help. Stun is equal to damage HP. You have to get him stunned. Maybe I need to damage him. But I don't want to kill him. Is that stun or kill? God damn it. Please tell me it's stun. Please tell me it stuns. No! No! Why did it kill both of them? It's fine. There's more cruisers. There's more cruisers. There's more cruisers. Oh my god, I need an arsenal of grenades, man. I need 50 freaking grenades to take out these asses. I didn't lose a bro. I didn't lose a bro. That's what was most important. But how on earth did a single pistol take out the blue boy? And how did 2 shotguns take out the leader? Well, $115,000 instead of $50,000 is insanely good. We got anti-grav generators and cruise data core, which is really good. But main team didn't die. Main team didn't succeed, but they didn't die. Seb with 4 kills has 30 combat missions. Holy crap, dude, you're insane. And he almost died this mission. He almost did. That was pretty scary. Stun sticks? Yeah, I gotta bring the batons. I have batons, but they were on the ship. I didn't think about it, because I thought I had to use grenades. But the batons would have been really good in this situation. We'll do that next time. Yeah, taser, exactly. A taser would be great. Okay. What do we learn? Anti-gravity. Our own anti-gravity technology. That sounds like fun. That helps aircraft, most likely. Maybe I build my own UFO. I'd be on board for that. Also, do I have second team ready? I think the answer is yes. Wolfang needs his armor back. Yep, that's fine. 3 specialists. Yep, that's fine. Alright, second team can go take out the scout. Only thing I worry about is... Okay, we almost have fuel left on these guys. The only thing I worry about this guy with the escort might take out our scout, our ship. Anyways, congratulations, chat, for the believers on the prediction. More people believed than not. That was a very scary mission, though. Very scary. I'm surprised the blue guys didn't ambush us whilst we were sitting in literally the next room. The teleport guy. That was kind of weird. Let's take Big Sky down there. They'll take 6 hours to get there. Okay, and now we go take out you guys. Dennis, Lorona, and Starforge can handle this. Oh, let's bring Buzz. Buzz will be fine. They landed? Huh. That's gotta be bait. Main team's injured, though. They can't go after them. How do I deal with that? Well, that's a fighter. Is Starforged a Corsair? He's a Corsair. He wins against fighters. So main team is currently... actually not very injured. I could send them on a landing immediately. They probably wouldn't like it, but... How many sticks do I have? I've got 1 stick. Two stick. Three sticks. Sticks weigh very little. 4 sticks, 5 sticks. I really didn't have as many sticks. I didn't bring as many as I thought I would. Sam's a bit of a mule, but he might still be able to throw a grenade at the start. Dicey, 34. Is that enough for a grenade? I'm not certain. Nezar definitely does not have enough for a grenade. He's a bit too heavy. So let's give him a stick as well. So that's a lot of good sticks. Can't duplicate sticks on these guys. Inventory's a bit small. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's send Pelican. Easy heavy fighter. There's no way Starforge loses this. Let's make sure he wins with as minimal damage as possible. Oh, not bad. 52% HP. Actually, that's pretty bad. But with the boost and everything, he didn't do too horribly. Now, we got a scout mission. Purple haze is very low when you start seeing rebreathers on aliens. Yeah, I agree. Just would be nice if it was doing a bit more. The stun batons are probably the better choice. It probably is. So we've got our scout mission to go in, and that'll probably be the last mission of tonight. It might take a little bit of time. But the fact that we now know cruisers have guaranteed leaders, for our quest, it'll be a lot easier to get that done. Ooh, desert mission. We love desert missions. Prediction shall be up. Let's see how we go. Rocks do chemical damage, stun batons do energy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And energy's the better choice. Riskier choice, but thank you. Thank you, Astar. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about it that way.
Now the team says me and the boys are gonna mess you up.
You're darn right about that. Okay, we found the edge of the map. That's really, really good. This'll do well. Okay, Dre's this looking nice. Might hold on to that. Drop your spare ammunition. Are we ambushed? Seemingly not. I've seen this map before. We've done this map. It was with the Androns. This is the exact map, the same as last time. Well, I say last time, but it's been a while since we've seen the Androns. Interesting. Okay, Tony is ready. Interesting. Heaven has good weight, good strength. 70 strength's insane. Alright, that's pretty decent. Wolfang will put you on this corner as well. Drop your goodies. He's out of action points, that's fair. And then trouble sitting in the back corner. Not too shabby. That should be everyone. Okay. Quiet start. For a scout, it should be. Okay, good stuff. Heaven's good to go. Drazus needs to get his weapon equipped. Wolfang needs his weapon equipped. Tony is fine. Spectral is not fine. There we go. And everyone else is good to go. Sweet. Roman core to fight aliens. It's the way to do it, man. Gotta have them strats. But we also need to find out where them aliens are. Would recommend. No idea where they are, though. There we go, civilians. We love fighting you guys now. Hey, buddy. Would you like a rocket to the face? Or would you like an LMG to the face from Spectral? That's more like it. And Drazis cannot see you from there because he's got a shotgun. So how about Drazis moves up. Trouble. Missed horribly. Heaven. Didn't miss horribly. Not too shabby. We'll take it. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled, boys. We got work to do. Nice. Romans defeated Carthage, Gauls, Greeks, Persians. They defeated a lot of stuff, dude. Space Aliens in the next. Oh, hello. I see where you are. Hi, buddy. Long time no see. Anyways, I need to move Drazis out of the way. Because it's your turn to die. 11% hit, we get suppressed. Whoops. Istar, you'll be fine. My bad. Apparently you get suppressed, but no one else does. Nice shot by Wolfang. Go back to your cover. And Tony, I think you might shoot your ally on accident if you're not careful, but this should be fine. That was a bit too close for comfort. Don't do that again, buddy. Don't do that again. That was a little scary. Anyways, in other news... Not worried about suppression. Not worried about your bad aim. Istar Broken is fleeing. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, maybe I should be worried about it. Coin flip, we don't get it. No, Drazis, what am I doing? I need you to get closer to the building. Ooh, that's not gonna happen. Found another friend. Great. That's really not what I wanted right now. I didn't want a new friend. Suppression would be nice right about now. That's a lot of 11%. We'll take it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kalongo, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Good to see a believer. Appreciate it. And Istar is gonna survive. Thank God. Do I have a way of shooting through here? I do, but it's dangerous, so I probably shouldn't. Let's set up with a better angle on the edge of the map so we don't get shot. And have a bit more belief. Let's hope that's the right play. Okay, we took our shield damage. We can handle it. Okay. Only chewy points, 100% victory. I appreciate it. Let's hope those chewy points are worth. Let's go for a long shot. Ooh, big hit.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, come on. Oh, off target, but she took out the entire building. Trouble? I guess that's one way of doing things. I don't know how damaged this thing is, but you need to reload Spectral, and you don't have any ammunition. Back to the ship you go. Yak Bresgota. I'm sorry, I'm horrible at names. But thank you for the Prime for 5 months, man. Much appreciated for the resub. Sorry for butchering the name, though. Let's go here. Istar, you need to pick up your belongings, man. Fight's not over, buddy. Get back into it. Okay, how am I going to handle you? Well, walking closer is kind of a good idea, but you don't have your pistol out. So do we smoke it and waste time, but then he heals? Can we walk up and shotgun him? We cannot. So let's get Drazis a little bit closer. Diagonal this way. See if we can set ourselves up. Dang, rockets. That's a risky shot from Tony. Let's get Tony over here to get him ready. He might be able to get a good shot if we set him up for next turn. And Starlander could return to safety. Because his shield is losing HP. Let's do that. Let's hope he takes the bait. He took the bait! Nice! Good shotgun! He took the bait. Okay, that means Tony goes here. And we win. And he missed. Okay, how about we just kill him? My rocket boys are struggling. A little bit. Just a little bit. But I can't blame them because they're doing their best. It is just rough to see them in their struggle streets. Okay. Nothing interesting over here. Wolfang kind of wants to move forward a little bit too, but he probably shouldn't right now. Spectral with a good reload. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. 3 kills at the start of a scout mission? That's not too bad. Let's protect this flank. That's the edge of the map, so we're safe. Which means we can shuffle up a little bit with Heaven. And Trouble. Okay, okay. Where's the rest of them? Always check behind walls. Edge of the map is still pretty far away. We're gonna have to hone in on the location of that ship, which is in the bottom corner for sure. Don't know about this building. I think I'm just gonna sit here and wait a little bit. Tony's gonna have to go reload. Which is fair. Okay, you sit there, buddy. Trouble could go get an ammunition as well. I guess while we wait... no, wait, something's gonna appear. It's 2 civvies. Okay, okay, then we don't panic. Make sure we get our reloads. We don't need to stun anything. Take 2 of those and we're happy. Let's get Heaven back as well. Okay. Shuffle up. Not too impatient. We don't want to get flanked. Don't have any issues. There's an army man as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's start shuffling up a bit, I guess. Maybe we should check out these areas. Drazus, break down the door. A lot of open doors, but I'm assuming that's because of the army people and the civvies. Sounds good to me. Heaven has space for one more. Nice. Tony, are you fully reloaded? You're fully ammunitioned up as well. Let's get you on that corner. Let's push Spectral down front, center. And where the heck do we put Starlander? Probably here? Yeah, don't be too crazy with it. But the fact that there's no gunshots happening means the civilians are probably not doing much at the moment. Ah, we found the ship. The ship's here. Okay, good play. Civvies staying alive. No gunshots from either side. We close in on the ship. And it shouldn't be an issue. Nice. Now, there still could be someone hiding back here. So we can't be too cocky about it. But that means this building should be perfectly safe. Nice. Stay on this corner. Probably can go here. That's not a bad place to sit. Just shuffle up through here. Yep, you guys are doing well. Hide behind the container. Nice. Alright, let's go get him. There's one for this side. This should be empty, though, right? Right. It's gotta be. Check around this corner. Friendly military is always good to see. We can put everybody else into safe positions. Who did I forget? I forgot to raise this. And Heaven. Okay, decent. Decently done. Running into the toilet. Good job, military. You're doing your job. Definitely where you'll find the aliens. Toilet's the scariest place. Okay, that looks pretty good. Huddle around this rock. Now, I don't trust the chain link fences. Not completely, but don't have much choice to play around with them right now. Yeah. You never play on the toilet. Yeah, you never know. I've seen a lot of scary movies in my time. You never know where an enemy's going to come out of. You never know. Okay, they're checking their doors. This is not a good entrance. But we'll have to work with what we've got. Put Wolfang behind here. Spectral behind here. Try and put Drazes down here. And we'll try and make a slow approach. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too insane. We are still a little bit vulnerable out here. And if they choose to run out of the nothing, it's not going to be pretty. Yep, they're still checking the front door. So we kind of want to bait them out for some Overwatch attacks, but if we don't, we're going to get hit pretty hard. So get our pistols ready. Sit there. Put you guys in behind so you're safe. Or do I put you guys on this line to hopefully explode them at the door? That might be better, to be honest. I've seen Jurassic Park. You sure with the big scary lizards coming down the toilet? Soldiers plays the lure on them. Mm-hmm. Definitely the way to do it. Jurassic Park is scary, dude. You never know what's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Conspiracy theory, exactly. Hey, Bob, good to see you, man. Okay, if I can't bait him out, I might have to smoke him out. Let's try it. Just checking the toilets. You can never be sure, chat. You can never be too sure. Okay. Do we do it now? I think we do it now. No, we don't do it just yet. No, we want to set people up to clean up the kills. Let's get Drazes around. Let's get Spectral over here to try and clean up if there's something that comes out. And Wolfang probably here. I'll want someone on the opposite side. I'll want someone here. I need Draze this here. Do I then move forward for the reactions of Wolfang? Oh, that's risky. How far is Green? Green's close enough. He walked in and he ran away. He stayed at the door. Okay, now it's risky. If I miss my rocket, I'm gonna hit my own bros. He's on toilet duty? Yeah, if he's on toilet duty, that's even worse. Poor thing. The chance that deviates and hits my own bros is really bad. I'm gonna try something. I don't like it, but I have shields. And I may as well use them. Crap, Wolfang can't get there in time. Okay, that's as good as I can get it. This is risky, as long as two of them don't completely unload on us. He ran away. Don't! Suppression's fine. We can live with it. Oh my god, there's 3 of them in there! There's 4 of them in there! And our shield's almost broken. Oh my god. I think we smoke. I mean, it's rocket galore, but at the same time...
It pains me to deliver this PSA. Can
This
all
is not
personnel
great.
please refrain from selling leftover trash online?
Because they're not at
We'll
the
happily
door.
accept the funds, but we still need to uphold some sort of decency here.
C4 the whole ship. Yeah, don't just... That's the other problem, Klongo. We don't want to destroy the merchandise, but at the same time, I don't think I have a choice. I think I just have to murder these dudes. Yeah. Can we blast one on the side of the ship? Nope. Ship's invulnerable. You can't use conventional explosives in a combat fight to destroy the ship. Only with aircraft, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. C4 should be good. It's not. But paying for C4 could work. I'll appreciate the 5K. Thank you very much, FX. I appreciate it. Okay. Good stuff indeed. So, we may have risked a bit running to this corner to try and get some good stuff out of it. We unfortunately were suppressed. I think the right play is to smoke. It's 40 to smoke. I'm not old enough. But I could put Starlander on a smoke here. And we want to set up Spectral over here as well. We want to set up the rocket trio in a better angled position that doesn't get them killed. I know, crazy thought, but it would be nice if they didn't just, you know, cark it whilst they're trying to get some nice shots. 37 to throw another grenade. 44. Okay, so there's no grenades coming out of these guys. Please tell me I get a quiet time instead of 4 enemies shooting me. Okay, pistol reaction's nice. Ooh, the reaction from the bro who got suppressed? Hold on. Oh! We'll take those. We will actually take those. Damn! That is best outcome. I can't believe Wolfang actually reacted at half speed. And Drazus got a shotgun. Well done, dude. It was barely within range. Holy crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to shuffle up a singular square. So Drazus gets better shotgun shots. Let's get Wolfang in the back. Spectral, I mean. It's 52. So if he crouches... Does he have enough? 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8... He could do it. He could walk up and then shoot that way. Kind of want them to check the door. If I can get them to check the door, I can blow up the door. There's still 3 of them in there, though. No, it's the grocery doors. Yeah, they always close. Unless I blow it up, they're not stuck open. Come on, you darn chickens. You love opening these doors. That's what I want. Shotgun. There's a triple shot. Only one of them hits. Shotgun. Only one of them hits. Shotgun. Oh! No way! Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Well done, Team 3. Spectral did a reaction at 58 reflexes? I'm so proud. Okay, everyone still has ammo. We go again. I mean, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I still want to blow up that door. If a dude opens the door, doesn't get reacted on, and stays at the door, I blow it up. But I'm gonna risk these people's lives by sitting out here waiting for this, because this is really good. Rocket Boys were useless? Well, I wouldn't say fully useless. I feel it. I feel it that they still might be useful. But I cannot, at any reason, risk them out here. They will die in a singular hit. So I have to have these guys risking their lives. There's still 2 enemies. One of them's going to have to be ballsy enough to come to the front. He already tried. There's one of them chickening in the back. So we'll give it a few extra turns and feel like we need to break through soon. But you're the ballsy one. And he's dead. Beautiful damage. There's the back guy. He walks up. There goes the shield hit. Shot back. Is that it? Is that it? We kill him. Rocket time. Blow open the door. Hello. Knock knock. Time to die. You idiot. He's suppressed, boys. Time to kill him. Oh yeah, with our angle, are we perfect? We're perfect on this angle. So Wolfang, I know you only have 2 ammo left. Damn it. That's not enough. I need something else. I need the shotgun to work. Can I do enough damage from here? Draze this might be able to get this kill if he squats. And that's GG. Well done, boys! Well done. We didn't get the perfect amount of money. 25,000 turns into 35,000, but I'm not complaining. I'm surprised we didn't get more money for that. We didn't blow up the entire base, but we did blow up a couple of dead bodies, so I guess that's fair. Aliens killed, maximum. Survival local forces, maximum. Clean. For a fight that was really not in a good position, we took no damage. No casualties on any side of it. Super clean. And that is 10 kills for Draze This 3.0. 3rd time's the charm, buddy. You're looking good. A lot of good promotions, a lot of good stats. Team 3's looking strong. Well done. I am worried about this next fight, though. Not a single soldier down today, Dicey. And you know what? It's going to stay that way because I got to go to bed. The landed ship next week is going to be probably just a Corvette. So it's not going to be too scary for Team 1. What is going to be scary next week is we have to fight another stinking large ship. What was it called again? Oh, we haven't learned it yet on this list. It was like a Corsair or something. Cruiser. Cruiser was it. It was a C word. Cruiser. But look at that. We're back up to 500k. We started the stream with 500k. We built a ship. We built armors. We built 2 laser shotguns. Holy crap, the laser shotguns were amazing. And we're back up to 500k. We are at the end of the month, and we are most definitely losing Indochina. So I'm still concerned. I don't know how to save the Soviet Union. They are getting bombed constantly. But maybe I have to build a new base, but I don't have the money for a new base. So maybe I have to go to Jamaica and give them another radar. I think I have to. Because I don't think I can build a 3rd base with my current income and my monthly upkeep. Yeah. At the end of the month, we'll have to do it. We'll have to do it. Is this the game a better version of XCOM? Yes. I would like to say that. I think XCOM brings in the hero complex, and this game brings in the strategy complex of the gaming sphere for alien invasion, tactical strategy, turn-based. Because XCOM is all about getting cool abilities and whatnot for newer XCOMs. This is based off the 1994 XCOM, so if you played 1994 XCOM, this will be right up your alley, and it's basically very similar. But for newer XCOMs from the Fire Axis games, we are used to playing with class systems, cool abilities, Overwatch, stuff like that that's pretty simple to get used to. This is more complex, more deadly. You're playing with red shirts basically on your team. but it gives you more control and complexity with your turns and what your bros can carry and what you can do in combat. And I love that. I love that so much more. So I feel like Xenonauts is the better XCOM in a certain way. Yeah. It's also harder. Yeah, it is. It definitely is harder. And when you get back in the day a bit where you could play humans, aliens, or bugs, don't remember what it was called. Humans, aliens, or bugs as XCOM? I'm assuming that's StarCraft, maybe. No, it's not StarCraft. Then maybe is it the 1994 one? XCOM, humans, aliens, or bug race. Uh, 1994? Maybe? There's not a single bug race in the 1994 one. Oh, it looked like this game. Ah, right. Okay. Similar XCOM game with humans, aliens, or bugs. Phoenix Point, yeah, but that's a newer one. Gears Tactics. There's Deep Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, yeah, we know that. Phantom Doctrine is the not the one. Jagged Alliance focuses on just humans. Asking the AI overlords. Unfortunately, it's how it is these days. Whenever I search on Google, it gives you an AI overview. And sometimes it's helpful. I don't like using AI constantly. I use it randomly. And apparently, it's very common for it to answer questions when I type them into Google. It's very common these days. But apparently Gears Tactics might be it. I don't know. But anyways, Xeno 2, yeah, I'm keen on Xeno 2 as well. We played it way back in its earlier stages, and I did have a negative review of it. Well, I didn't make a negative review. I had a negative experience with it. But it's also because it was my first experience of a Xenonauts game, and I was like, holy crap, this game is janky as hell. But because we've come into Xenonauts 1, which is what I wanted to do.
It looks like it's payday for the Marines.
Payday for the Marines is great.
I'll buy myself a cupcake.
But because I've now introduced myself to Xenonauts 1 and introduced myself to the gameplay, I have a bigger respect for Xenonauts 2 and a bigger hype for it because of how good it's going to be. Google AI is wrong so many times, it's kind of hilarious. Yeah, there's some funny parts to it. I search for certain things and it's like, oh, are you looking for this? I'm like, no. Why would you think that? Throw a random curse in there to block the AI response. Nice. That'll just confuse Google in general. But thanks for the 5K though, Von Mickle. Nice one for the last one of the stream. Appreciate it. Well done. Well done indeed. How'd the bingo go today? Explosive moment. We definitely had explosive moments today. Friendly fire. Yes, the berserking. Holy crap, there's friendly fire today. Alien is Neo. Yep. Mind control. I would count the berserking consistently on the same bro every freaking time, even though he had maximum morale. I will count that as mind control, even though I don't think it was mind control. A bro dies didn't happen. Misclick. Did I misclick? I don't think I misclicked today. I kept all the doors the one I wanted open. Oh, I misclicked kind of on the door, but it didn't do anything. I misclicked it from a different direction as I was trying to reach around. So I guess that doesn't count. Doesn't count. Streamer bot's been good today. Friendly fire enemy KO. No, but there was enemy friendly fire. The dude suppressed his friend. I'll count that. I'll count that for sure. Game crashes? No. Easy turns to not so easy. No, because the hard fight was still scary, even though we did win it with no deaths. Dead plane? No. I got to only half HP on one of them. No sellouts today. No Aussie internet. The internet's been great, surprisingly. I don't want to say that because it's going to start listening to me. Pronunciation issues, of course. Accidental kill? Yeah, I'll count that. And then, yes, ambush. So, we're just missing either dead plane or Twitch moment or game crashes for a bingo. And none of those happened, unfortunately. So close, though. So close. Got a bingo last time, though. Just not this time. Alright, well, we did pretty good. I'm very happy with the money. No, it didn't crash, Dicey. You're trying. It was close. Definitely close, but I'm glad that things have been working out well. Yeah, so money's doing well. I'm scared for Indochina. I'm happy for everything else. Main team is doing amazingly. I'm very proud of them. I'm also proud that second team and third team are keeping up with most of the things I'm trying to get them into. It's mostly scouts. The cool plasma cannon? How many cash did we spend? 65k, dude. 60, was it 70k? That last spin got us to 70k. It's looking nice. So with this kind of money, I would love to make a new base, but making new bases is so expensive. Like, I would build it... I'd probably build it in, like, the bottom of Japan. But the problem is, it costs how much again? 500k just to build it. Then I've got to build the radar. Then I've got to build the hangars. Then I've got to build more aircraft. I think I'm just losing Indochina, and I might lose the Soviet Union. Which is not ideal, but I think next week we have to finish the month, cry a little bit, and then build the final radar for Jamaica and just really hull down on the two bases we have and hope that's enough for the game. Because our monthly cost of 825,000 and 1.5 mil, we need to cut costs. We need to cut costs somewhere. Don't know how we're gonna do it, but building a new base is not gonna help. So, I don't know, but murder has to happen more often. And we need to deal with our rent issues. But other than that, pretty good. Oh, did I not do the prediction? I may have missed the prediction. I didn't do the prediction, but most people believed. You guys believed in Team 3 today, and I'm glad to see it. Team 3 is doing great. Finished pretty bad since one of the biggest funders with the USA. Yep. Yep. I'm on board with that being an issue, but I don't have an easy way of fixing it. That's the problem. They've not been the biggest funders for us personally, but at the same time, it is a lot. Luckily, Europe is very happy with us. Northern Africa is super happy with us. Southern Africa is doing amazing as well. So that's what? 370k, 400k for Northern Africa, 300k for Europe. Middle East is at 320. They're loving us. We're getting a little bit out of South America. They need a bit more work, so an extra relay would be nice here. But they're going to go up to 150 maybe. Central's going up to 160. And North America's at 160 already. The fact that they don't like us is because they keep getting bombed in frickin' northern Greenland and northern Canada, as well as Alaska. The bigger the country, the easier the fringes of them get bombed. Like, the edges of Russia, the seas of Russia, everything gets bombed in Russia. It's so hard to keep track of it all. But it's so much easier to handle these two spaces. But, to be honest, I think it's just the relay, a little bit more of that, and we should be fine. Hopefully. But, regardless, I'm keen on the team. I'm keen on the success. I don't think the setback of losing Indochina is going to be the worst thing in the world. We'll just have to find other successes along the way. Equipment's going well. Weapons are going well. We're still making another plasma caster. Oh, that's right. That's 3 days, and Sayab gets the best weapon for himself. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. But we'll enjoy that next week. Tonight, I got to go to bed. So we'll send you guys with the raid, get you guys all snowballed up as usual, support the community. And definitely a good stream. Keen on all of that. All right, let's get ourselves out of here. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate you guys having fun today. Let's see who's on for some snowballs. No worries. More aliens tomorrow. Yes, don't forget. Aliens are continuing tomorrow. Differently, though, because, of course, XCOM 1 is painful in its own way, differently. But we'll see what's up. Let's go and... Is he still on? I think he's just starting at the moment. Let's see if we can get a sneaky raid in. See if he expects it. He'll never expect it. All right. Thanks again, chat, for the lovely, lovely time. And can't wait to beat up another leader and capture it. Because they're just eluding us completely. Oh, we need to capture the blue guy. We didn't capture either of them today. Next week, Snow really has to work on that. I'm sure we'll do better next week with it. I'm sure. Anyways, you're awesome. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Drink lots.